guy. Don't break your screen, my guy. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I think I can do this. It wasn't me. I didn't tell you to do nothing. My lawyer said you can't hold me responsible. It's not my fault, mate. It's not my freaking fault, mate. It's not my freaking fault, mate. Okay, so if I should be able to do this. I'm gonna try something here, guys. Okay. Look at this cat. Hi, baby. You're the cutest thing in the whole world. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Y'all, we're gonna try a thing here, guys. Okay? Let's try a thing here. Ready? Did it work? Did it work? Did it send you guys over here? Did it send anybody to my live stream and my computer? Did it work? I was AFK for so long. Did it send you guys over to this video? Like I did a redirect from my mobile stream to this stream, so I wasn't sure if. Sweet, it worked. Nice. I've never done that before. I've never done like a redirect from my mobile stream to my computer stream. So now you guys can hear me a little better. I know there's reverb on my voice. But yeah, sweet. I've never done that before. I don't know why, but you look better from well, it's a weird, the front-facing camera versus the side angle. It's a totally different camera. So that makes sense. But thanks for calling me ugly, loaf. I left and went to your stream here because I reloaded. Oh, word. Pretty sweet, though. Pretty sweet, bro. So unfortunately, I do have to beg you guys to like the video again and click hearts again, because now we're in a new stream here. You gotta go eat? No worries, I appreciate you. Says hello. Do. Yeah, we're gonna go through this music stuff here in just a little bit. Do. All right here. Thanks for coming through, you guys. If you can hear this, please let me know. Just let me know how it's sounding in the chat. We've been having some issues with the live stream and stuff, so if anything sounds weird, please let me know the second you hear anything strange. Sound off in the chat. Tell me how you guys are feeling. We're gonna start working on music for real. I was just warming up on the piano earlier. I'm gonna get this shit going. You gonna get this shit going, huh? Yeah. We're doing it. Ladies and gentlemen. I did this one last night at like 4 in the morning. You're fine, Loaf? What's the day looking like for you? It's 1:45. What are we getting done today? Or are we just focusing on mental health? Oh, what are we doing? What are we do? What are we doing? Yeah, what are we do? Hey, I've been raised up ready on fire. I've been raised in your life. I can't wait your money on why. I'm your man, somebody said it be right. I'm one so you made from my so they white. It better be white, just me make it feel right. I'm in some pretty ways of somebody. Hello, I know everything is all crazy. Everybody's feeling all kind of weird. Feeling kind of crazy. Sound, weird. I'm right. I'm every way. You say I can be made be real. I'm real. It's photo watch. You see right. Meet me on what? Meet me outside. Catch me outside. I did my exam at 9 a.m. Then I got back at 12 p.m. and now I'm not doing much. Nice. What was the exam about? What kind of exam you got? What kind of exam you got? Just kind of going through this weird shit I made last night. Weird stuff. Why does it's like just one adjustment makes such a difference. My goodness. I forgot about this one. English? Nice. Cops in the chat. The song is called Cops in the Chat. Well, you want to hear my big pharma commercial? At Pfizer, we make sure that everyone knows that they're cared for. Our number one mission at Blue Cross Blue Shield is to make your family safe. State Farm Insurance has always been a supporter of... yeah, this is totally pharmaceutical. If you experience shortness of breath, diarrhea, vomiting, or any other side effects, please contact your doctor. Keytruda has been known to cause major problems, but sometimes it helps. Does have that vibe. Every year, State Farm Insurance knows that nothing's more important to a family's Nothing's more important to a family's well-being. Nothing's more important to a family's well-being than making sure that your family is safe. And that's what we know at American Family Insurance is family, American, and insurance. American Family Insurance. Insurance for American families. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes, who knows? We're still doing tests, but we're willing to test it out on you. I am gonna keep adding to that. And I ain't afraid to admit it. Just a reminder, guys, if you're watching the live, you like what you're hearing, please click the thumbs up, please click the hearts, please subscribe if you haven't. Anything helps. I appreciate everybody who's watching. If you're too shy to say hi, that's okay. It's all love. It's all love, baby. We've had some really great streams the last few days. Actually, the last few weeks. We've had a ton of new memberships. Ton of new people coming in. I'm loving it. We should make a short movie. Lo-fi, I actually do have another short film that I'll be scoring coming up soon, so I'm just kind of waiting to get the actual video. That's crazy. Somebody yesterday gifted 15 memberships. So we went from 70 memberships to 85 memberships yesterday. And a lot of those are gift memberships. About of the 85 people we have that are members right now, I think about 35 of those are gifted memberships. But still, huge. Love seeing all the green names in the chat. Not seeing anybody today, but we should make a short film, a movie about a pharmacy. There is a movie that just came out recently with a bunch of comedians that was about a girl who works at a pharmacy. I like this one too. I just kind of stopped messing around with it yesterday. I go my base, side, we I mean, your eyes tonight. I can't be wise for my eyes will TV. I forget what the name of the movie was. I can do it. I can be listen with me, listen my law. I don't want me. We haven't watched you right. You know that. You know that. I know that. You know me. I know. I'm always right. Right. My beat outside. I'm always right. My beat. Ooh, I see the vibe, you know I should be wise. So it's kind of funny. I know it's kind of repetitive. Who can feel me? Know that I hope I told. Don't forget to click the hearts, guys, please. Helps me a lot. We are in the battle of our lives against this algorithm. And the algorithm does not want to make me successful. Is it a very mean algorithm? It's a very mean algorithm. It does not love me. It does not want me to have success. You know? You know? You feel me? Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah, ooh yeah, she makes me like. Look around everything. Look around everything crazy's for you, I know that. Look around everything crazy's for you, know that. How's everybody feeling? You guys can hear me okay? How's things going? How's everybody doing? It's a little dead this afternoon. I could use any help to massage the algorithm, as they say. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Just logged on to the TikToks. Just logged on to the YouTubes. Hello, hi, I can believe it or no. I can wait to a video. What? I've been away. This will be me. This will be why I am so free. Making sure everything happens for reasons unknown. Everything. Yeah, this is my way. Shout out, thank you, Loaf. I appreciate you, Loaf. Thanks for kicking it. I couldn't be used to me. Thank you for kicking it with me. Thank you for kicking it with me. I know this. I know it's not the craziest, wildest live stream, but we're making stuff I really like, to be honest. I think I'm happy with everything that we are doing today. I am feeling really good today. I'm feeling really good today. I'm feeling quite good today. I'm feeling so good today. I'm feeling feeling so good today. Yo, I'm here, says the guy who makes them robots. What's up? Welcome back, brother. Wanna know something crazy? Let me guess, it has something to do with the cheese beaver. Cheese beaver. Guys, put in the chat like a generic subscribe and like thing that I can pin. Thanks for coming through, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe and heart and all that other stuff that I have to repeat 1,000 times. I ended off 2025 with just 29 cheaper subs. Yo, thank you, guys. Where you at right now, Guy Mike's Robots? How many you got? What are you at? 54 subs, brother. That's incredible. Keep growing. Who knows where you'll be at in another year, you know? Alright, let's put something on top of this. Boom. That's such a weird. Okay, this one's too repetitive, so we're gonna move on. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry myself, guys. I'm not gonna log off, but I think I might have to make some food in a second here. I'm gonna make some food. Oh yeah, this one I always get bored of really fast. No, just make a normal one. No cheese beaver references. No, just make a normal one, dude. How do I spell my cat's name? What's up, Wayne? Welcome, brother. I spelled V-E-E. It's like spelling the letter, you know? V-E-E. Wayne, how you doing, brother? Guy who makes robots. She was being super cute. I changed her litter box. I gave her fresh water. I gave her fresh food, and I gave her wet food. And she was in heaven. And she was like sitting next to me while I was playing piano earlier, and just like cuddled up on the floor, just like being the cutest. Like sometimes she's a demon. Oh man, I'm sorry, that was a little loud. What key is this? I can go live in 3 months. What did you do? Aunt B, Andy Griffith Show. What's up, Carlos? What's up, Kess? How we feeling, guys? Don't forget, if you can, please click the thumbs up. Thank you for the hearts. I love you guys. You guys mean so much to me. Hurt my back shoveling 2 inches of snow. Took yesterday off. Today was a struggle, but I got through. Bro, I'm so sorry, dude. Absolutely. Dude, man. That's what I'm always worried about, especially with my dad, who's older. I'm always worried. He's always like being a tough guy and shoveling. 2 feet of snow. I read it 2 inches. Either way, that sucks. A backhand, you can, because the worst thing is you can totally blow out your back shoveling 2 inches of snow as much as you can 2 feet. I said I was selling counterfeit products even though I wasn't. What? What the heck? That's really weird, bro. Are you being serious? Guy who makes robots. Yeah, everybody send healing vibes to Wayne's back. I can really show the world my man. You can make a road for me to say. I can make it to way. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. I can only think that maybe it like thinks that you're robot, like, but you've never gone live before, have you? Counterfeit 3D prints, like. Also, sometimes you got to be careful. If you click live, there are like maybe you accidentally. When I heard 2 inches, I was so confused that I totally read that wrong. But like, when you go live, you can select a thing that says like, "Are you selling paid? Are you being paid to promote products or something?" And if you click that, maybe that's what happened, is that you clicked on accident, like that it's a paid promotion, and then they might have thought that because like if you were streaming and it had any of your robot stuff around, it might have been that you clicked that you were like selling stuff, and then they looked at your stream and they were like, "You're selling robots." I don't know. It's just a thought. Wait, where's my coffee? I'm like yawning. I need coffee. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't, please click the like, the thumbs up, the hearts, blah, blah, blah. Maybe somebody reported you as a troll. Sometimes that happens. Ouch. Go lay down. Right here. Look, right here. Look. Look at this comfy spot. I made you a comfy little spot. Cheese beaver. Oh yeah, I am missing my magic hat. That's a good point. You can. She's mad because I woke her up. I woke her up because she was sleeping on my bed, and I picked her up and like scooped her. She hissed at me immediately. She's so mad. She was like, I do not want to get up. And now she's trying to decide because like she's cranky and she's mad at me and she's sitting there, but she also knows that that little bed there is really comfy. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, baby. Hi. Come here. Hop on the chair. Magic hat. Got the magic hat. Hi, baby. What's wrong? You okay? You're okay. Everything's fine. You're loved. Thank you for the love, you guys. I appreciate y'all coming through. We were playing earlier on the piano, and now we moved over here. Ah, look who's here. Look who's here. Everybody say what up to the #1 superstar. What's up, y'all? Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Looks like TikTok is working again, huh? I made this song at like 2 in the morning. Just took that one little sample, added some piano, and then I was like, what else do I add to this? Often I work myself into a corner, I feel like. Yo, thank you for the like and the love and everything, guys. If you can, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts if you're able to, if you like what you're hearing. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Say what up in the chat. Everybody's really friendly. Except for me. Everybody else in the chat is really friendly, but I'm a pretty bad guy. A pretty mean dude, so watch out for me, okay? I don't play around. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man ting. Okay, but this one's a little repetitive. Let's keep moving here, huh? Okay, we're gonna do our big farmer commercial, okay? Yeah, I'm a bad dude. I'm a bad guy. Like I'm like I see you guy who makes robots. I rob banks for a living, like and stuff. I'm like the Joker. Just kidding. Don't do crime, guys. Stay in school. Don't do crime. Don't do drugs. Treat everyone with love. You will never know what I saw it already. You can't trick me, guy who makes robots. Please, if somebody, whoever puts the best generic, please like and subscribe comment in the text. I will. You better retract that. I saw that. Please put a generic thing that I can pin, please. We're trying to get. Remember, I'm trying to explain to everybody that this is a battle against the algorithm, and I know there's only a few people here, but if we can keep getting more and more people to fight this, we can actually convince the YouTube algorithm that this channel matters and that it's worthy of actual ad revenue. Like, ooh, she's playing. Ooh. Very beautiful. I'll play along with her. Woohoo! Yeah, V. That was beautiful. That's all. Round of applause for V. Spam the hearts for V. She did great. That was beautiful. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? How we feeling, y'all? Let's go. Let's go. She's so talented. The most talented kitty cat in the entire world. Here at State Farm Insurance, we know that your family's under threat from alien invasion. And we're here to make sure that your house doesn't get taken over by the aliens. For only $5.99 a month, you can support this channel. I should do an actual ad. That's what I should do. As an ad for the channel. Here at Economics Incorporated, we stand for two things. Cheese and beavers. Hey. You want to keep doing it? There we go. There we go. Here at Economics Incorporated, we're not just an arms manufacturer. We're a drug manufacturer. We're importers and exporters of anything V. Do you want attention? Is that what you want? You want attention, sweet girl? Really pretty. Really pretty. At Economics Incorporated, we stand for two things. Being chill and getting super crazy. At Economics Incorporated, we stand for two things. Cheese and beavers. But we're more than just a beaver cheese corporation. We're a family corporation. Centered around family, business, cheese. Why, V? Why do you keep getting on the piano, then getting off the piano, and getting back on? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? What's up, Montage? Welcome back. Welcome to Economics Incorporated. Every day, we're here to make you feel bad about yourself. I drink too much coffee, and I've got major problems. But that's okay, because I've got y'all. Since 1942, Economics Incorporated has been about one thing. Partying. I don't know where to take it. I actually kind of think that that's not a bad idea. Make catnip tea, then put it in a humidifier and watch your kid become a junkie. Doing good, y'all? Yeah, Montage. The vibes are good, man. V has been making music over here. Yeah, we're hoping that we're helping Wayne Bouchard's back recover, so we're all providing emotional support to the homie because he was shoveling 2 centimeters of snow. And this cat is just the most adorable cat in the entire world, and it's not really up for debate. So don't even come at me in the chat. Yeah, Montage, what's good with you? What are the vibes today? What's everybody got going on? You guys hanging out for a while? What do you want from me? What can I do to make your day better? We're just over here trying to convince the algorithm that we're worthy, trying to grow the channel, get new people in here. Guy who makes robot. Yeah, you better. Ace to test, at least hopefully. Hell yeah. Hey, at least you tried. And I like the confidence. And I hope you studied for it. What was the test on? Thank you, Wayne. I was telling my girlfriend yesterday that oh my god, she keeps doing this. She has no idea it's making music. Do you want headphones? Do you want to hear? She's like, no. Well, that's what I'm saying, V. Here at Economics Incorporated, one thing we know for certain is that cat needs to get a job. Because this cat does nothing but take. What? I never said anything. You're a liar, guy who makes robots. He's been unhinged. Math, different properties and stuff I will probably never use. You never know, though. Montage. Because sometimes, like, it depends. It opens you up to things you might not have known before. You never know where things like that can lead. Because it can still lead you to be like, yeah, I'm going to go into something where I'll never use that. But sometimes you'd be surprised. Like, I know a lot of people that are in the film industry because I work in the film production industry. And there's a ton of people in a bunch of different departments that end up using math all over the place. Production designers, like in the art department, making sets and stuff, huge math thing. A lot of the guys who work with electricity, they have a lot of math that they have to do. Even with camera people and stuff, distances and focal lengths, and in the sound department even, there's like it's actually a pretty universal thing, so it's good. No, I have it's going through auto-tune here. Let me want to hear it without my auto-tune. Do you want to hear it without? This is without auto-tune. At Economics Incorporated, we know that the way that you feel doesn't matter. All we care about is making money. So please, donate today. The only thing that matters is getting that moolah, getting that cheddar. Popping tags, if you will. I don't hear a difference? You don't hear a difference? Ooh yeah, girl, you know. Hello. Like there is no. I'm the one doing the vocal pitching now. Ooh yeah, girl. But I tend to leave the montage. I tend to leave my auto-tune on because a lot of these songs that I'm going through, I'm frequently going through different songs with different keys, and I like to be able to sing and maybe do lyrics over different songs, so I can actually adjust my auto-tune in this little box here. I can adjust it to whatever key I need to. So I am going to turn it back on, just so you know. Just because it helps me. Because once I put some like effects on it here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I will show you. Allow me to show you. Oh, I forgot I made food. Oh shit. Oh, wait. right in my eye. I can't wait to decide. You see, I'm in the key of F minor, F minor. I can make you say, I don't mean when my, I can make you wait, you can't wait to decide. I don't wait on me, I can't wait the eye. I don't want boo boo boo. Beep beep beep. Wayne said if school only taught stuff you need to know, it would only be 5 years, not 13. A lot of filler. Then again, Pythagorean theorem comes in handy a lot. Fun fact, I'm doing an 8th grade math instead of 6th grade math. Oh, so you're super smart. Shout out to the guy who makes robots. What app do I use to make my songs? Yeah, what Wayne said, Ableton. It's called Ableton Live. It's actually not an app. It's through my computer. It's a whole ass program. Did someone say Cheever? Molten Cheever? Cheever? Guy who makes robots is losing it. You're in the key of F minor. Correct. I wouldn't say smart. Well, okay, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. Intelligent, though. Wayne Bouchel. Okay, we keep moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep going through it. I say a little over average. Hey, that's better than most people. You forget how dumb so many people are. Oh yeah, I don't want to go through this one right now. I suggest adding like some keys going up 4 times, starting over again in the background if you can. Absolutely, sorry, montage. I always end up like leaving this on when people are giving me suggestions. I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry, that English. I will do the maths. Don't forget, guys, if you can, please click the thumbs up. Please click the hearts. If you haven't, please subscribe if you like what you're hearing. Shout out to anybody who's here and hasn't been here before. Shout out to all the new people. Shout out to all the old homies. You guys mean a lot to me. Weirdos. Did you know your brain is smooth? That is so not true. The guy who makes robots over here is pushing phrenology. That is debunked. No, that's actually, to be honest, guy who makes robots, that's an actual, like, racist theory that people used to make about, like, it was super, you'll learn about it when you're older. I'm going on holiday from no, they don't call it university, they call it uni. I'm going on holiday from uni, get a break from the maths, innit? It's not exactly about smooth brains, but they were saying that, like, you could tell who, like, that there were, like, certain races that had, like, less wrinkle, like, they weren't as smart, they didn't have, it was insane. The lengths that people will go to be racist is crazy. Yo, mad love to all my homies, though, guys. Thank you for kicking it, guys. Your presence and your positivity is super appreciated. Always. I'm gonna wait so I can wait I don't want to wait so me I can wait inside. I got low I can't believe it, you don't know that I can believe my brain is smooth. I give a smooth brain. You come Hussein, Saddam Hussein. I got a all day, Hussein, what you gonna do? Baby, oh yes, I'm gonna know it's why. Oh yeah, someone's, oops, I guess it wasn't a wish, good to know. Oops. Look around, everything happened for reasons unknown. Look around, everything happened for reasons unknown. It's me way short. We are on a mission. We are fucking misfits. Wonder how long it took them to figure out this shit. Just to dismiss this, I majored in linguistics. You just pissed cause you missed this shit. And no, I can wish I'm always no. On the east side, we can wish So I love the word when people say Ottawa, because I always read it as Ottawa, Ottawa. They don't teach the Pythagorean theorem until 9th grade here in Ottawa, Ottawa. Thank you, Montage, I appreciate that. I made this yesterday. We go hey, we always go hard. We go hard, we go hard, we go hard. Thank you for liking the video, guys. Thank you for smashing the hearts. Everything helps push this channel. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Let's keep growing this channel, guys. We gotta get up there. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, eh? So this is love. So this is love. So this is. You guys like Cinderella? Hey, any Cinderella fans up here in the chat? Anybody loves freaking Cinderella? I keep forgetting that I have food waiting for me. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my food real quick. You guys mind hanging out for a second while I go grab my food? Please don't forget, guys, smash the heart so we can get some more people in here. Wait, what's an IQ? IQ is like a, what is it? Intelligence quotient? It's a measurement of intelligence, although it's been debunked, or not debunked, but it's not a very reliable. There are people with very high IQ that are very, people think that IQ like means that you're smart and intelligent, but intelligence means emotionally intelligent sometimes. Oui, oui. Pardon my French. Killing the game. Oh, thank you, guys. Wait. And not a princess girl, never really liked that. Wait. My brain can't process art, but can find out the exact physics of something will fall if you throw it relative to the object. Hell yeah. I know what IQ is. That would actually be so bad if I didn't. That's so funny. Look at this little cat. Look at, she just wants to hang out. She wants to say hi. Hi, baby. You're so perfect. What a perfect cat. Thanks for hanging out. She likes sitting in the sun. People these days need tutorials on how to throw a freaking phone. Anybody been following this? No, nobody has, but I'm extremely nervous about the situation with Giannis right now here in Milwaukee. It is concerning, to say the least. I'm very worried. Fun fact, V is an ant. You make a great outfielder in baseball. I used to eat ants. Gross, bro. You're not a chicken. You're not a chicken. You're a human being. You're kind of in my space. So I know you're kind of complaining, but it's like, this is my keyboard. This is my desk. So you can't just come onto my stuff. You have hair all over you. You're shedding everywhere. Beautiful. Oh, there she goes. Now she's making it. The chat is wild today. Giannis? Yeah, Giannis Antetokounmpo from the Milwaukee Bucks. There are many rumors swirling. Now, these rumors have been going around for years that he was going to leave the Milwaukee Bucks. But he has literally changed the city. So it's really scary to think about, to be honest. And truthfully, Giannis is responsible for parts of my income because he does a lot of commercials here in town. And so he's brought a lot of money into the film production industry here in town. And so him leaving the city will be, it'll be a horrible. V is a cat, so she should have hair. That's true. That is correct. But like too much. I'm like, it shouldn't all be falling out, right? I identify as a bean. And this cat identifies as a loaf. Don't you? She's a little loaf. Back. Sorry guys. What's up, SR? Welcome, SR. It is shedding. Is it a hockey team? Wait, hold on, what? Am I missing parts of the chat? I think I'm missing part of the chat. Interesting montage. Is that true? I appreciate you guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Look at this begging cat. Do you think you're gonna get some of this? You want some human food? I don't think you want it, girl. Loaf, are you behind on the chat? Hi, sweet girl. Hi, sweet baby. Wait, but then I had an allergic to react before montage. I thought it was the hair. No, isn't it the dander? It's not the hair. I still haven't made cookies yet. Cookie. Oh, I see. Love what you were saying. Yeah, no, the Milwaukee Bucks are a basketball team. NBA team. A cookie. I don't know why it tells me I can say hi to the chat when I've been actively chatting. Kiwi. Just what are you doing? Wait, why did you send that in the chat, dude? I confused. I so confused. Why'd you put that in daily pet pics? Or did you? Oh, you did because of V. Aw, aw. Now I see. Oh, that's awesome. Guy who makes robots. I was really confused for a second. I was like, wait, what's happening in the picture? And then I realized what it was. That's so funny. Never heard of them. Don't know why I would. If you don't follow basketball, if you don't like American basketball, there's no reason why you would. The NBA is a big deal here in America. And truthfully, like Giannis, the only reason why I think some people might have heard of Giannis is like, have you heard of LeBron James? You know, like Giannis is one of the best basketball players in the league, hands down. But again, if you don't follow basketball or don't care about basketball, then yeah, of course you're not gonna hear about him. That's huge. Yeah. Normal cam is kitty cam, and kitty cam, there she is. Look at this adorable cat back here. Can you see her? Should we just give her? What's up, everybody? Shout out to anybody on TikTok who's watching. If you can see me, please click the hearts. It helps the channel. TikTok, nobody on TikTok gives me any love, man. I only get love from like a couple of homies that come through, but whenever it's like new people, nobody gives me any love. It's sad. Am I not deserving of love? Are you not entertained? They're like, no, I'm not. No, bro, I'm not entertained. If I'm in Canada, it's a disorder. How is ADHD a disease? Being energetic, curious, or getting distracted easily is... Yo, montage. Montage, I totally agree with you. It is technically ADHD is a not technically. I don't want to speak like I know everything, but I do have ADD. I'm diagnosed with ADD. And there is a difference in brain chemicals, how your body produces and releases serotonin and dopamine. So it is like a person with ADD, their brain does function differently than a quote unquote normal brain, but there are people with normal brains that are sociopaths. You know, like it is all relative to what you consider a normal brain. I stopped taking my medication when I was ADD. TikTok scares me. Is that normal? Should I embrace it? No, it's fair to be freaked out by TikTok. But for ADD, I stopped taking my meds. They started giving me medication when I was in like 5th grade. So I was about 10 years old. And by the time I was about 15, I was like, I hate this. Because it was a similar thing to what you said, where I was like, if this is who I was born as, why would I want to be something that I'm not? This is who I am. This is my identity. This is my life. And you're telling me that I should follow my dreams, but also like that, I need to fix my brain. My brain is broken. That did a bit of a mind fuck on me when I was younger. But thank God I'd stopped taking my meds, and some people have taken meds and it's changed their lives, because sometimes ADD can be super destructive if you don't learn how to channel it. And even with it channeled for me, I still suffer from it every day. There's a lot of things that I struggle with. But I will say that, like, working in the film industry and being in music and art and stuff, ADD is wonderful. Like, when I'm on a set, I have to coordinate with the director and with the lighting department and with the costume department. And I have to, hook up with talk to the actors. You have to coordinate with, like, an entire group of people. And I have to be dealing with camera, and I have to be dealing with my own department, and all these different variables that being ADD has allowed me to, I think, do flawlessly. Or not flawlessly, but I can jump between one thing and another instantly. And that's because of my ADD, not in spite of it, Ahead of the curve. Gross. Yeah, I totally agree. That now, to say though, that like some people do need medication and they benefit greatly. And I don't judge anybody who needs that, but I don't think it's proposed as an alternative to people with ADD sometimes, where it's like, yo, you're going to have to work really hard at making this work in your life. I get some water here. It's an adaptation to technology. It's very hard for me to focus usually, like I could be reading with my eyes. But I take in zero information, so I get to not just read anything and was staring at the wall. I feel you on that. And again, it's like I do think that like every person is different. And so like the level at which they struggle and the things that like cause them to zone out, because there are moments where I'm like, I have a similar thing to what you're describing, Montage. But then there are certain moments where I have hyper focus. And also, if you zoom out at my life too, where it's like you might look at me when I'm working on music and I'm switching between 20 different songs and I spend 10 minutes on it and then I move on. And it's like, man, that's ADD. You never like sit there and finish a song. But it's like, man, I have been going through some of these songs for months and months and months. And so I'm like, in the moment it might feel like ADD, but when you add it up over time, I'm still working on all these songs for hours and hours and hours. I just don't do it in one sitting because that's not how my brain works. And so some people will be like, you're not doing it right. You need to learn to focus. And I'm like, you need to learn to understand that everybody is different. I feel like it depends on their environment, whether they need medication or not. If you can function in your environment, then don't take it. It needs different, yeah. And if you want to like if I had this desire to like work in the medical field, and I was like, how my brain is now, wouldn't work. And so I think it's fair where it's like, it depends what your goals are and what you want out of life too. And I've just been like, this has been my path for a long time. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do what like we do on the Discovery Channel. It's like me and Dragon Puppets. I make like 15 Dragon Puppets and I work on it so many times, and many at a time, bro. Oh, huh? That's awesome. See, I think that's something really beautiful also about just like doing something because you like it, you know? You're like, you know what? I just enjoy making it. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Dude, I was so hungry. Oh, that's so funny. Shout out to Kyle Hendricks. I just saw his comment that he left on. That's so funny. I see you just love dragons. That's dope. I think dragons were real. Yes, also when I get too many, like I said, these things can sell from like 50 to $200 per dragon puck if they're made well, but mine are made well too. So, hell yeah. They're in too many ancient texts from all over the world. They didn't make them up, no? They just called the ones that survived dragons and we killed them off like the dodo. I mean, I think there's a lot of like possibilities as to what, like, that there were some like leftover dinosaurs. You know what I mean? Um, I also, and here's where this isn't a conspiracy theory, but like, let's just think, let's just think about like, in the world of like fantasy. Let's think science fiction, right? If there were aliens, you know what I mean? If there were extraterrestrial beings that ever visited this planet, um, I think it's more likely that they would be more willing to like enter the atmosphere when they know that we don't have the technology to detect them. Like I think it makes sense that they would like not be showing up as much. I don't think that as many of the UFO sightings now are real. And I think that it's like I think it's possible that maybe, you know, in the same way that I forget there was something where they were talking about like when these ships first arrived and the native populations here in like America and Central America, South America, when they first saw the other side, like Europeans coming to their world, that like for when they first saw the ships arrive, somebody was talking about how like they couldn't have even fully perceived what they were seeing when they've never seen a ship that big before, like what that was. And so I wonder if in these ancient texts that they, you know, these talks about angels and they talk about all these different things that seem fantastical or even made up, that maybe like legitimately, and like that there like the ancient aliens thing where like maybe they saw a ship or a craft or something they couldn't understand and they were like, it must be it's like flying in the sky and it's shooting fire, and you're like, no, that's just a rocket. That's true. I mean, and also the world is pretty big, and if there's a totally like that book Journey to the Center of the Earth where I'm like there could totally be whole ecosystems below. Like there's enough. This globe is big enough that there literally could be underwater cavern or underground caverns deep, deep, deep within the earth that have formed entire ecosystems. That there could be oceans. That there could be huge. Like the world's pretty big and pretty huge. Look at this cute cat, by the way. Wait, where did you say this? Let me see here. They could have made them up from digging up ancient bones, not having the technology we have. They didn't know which one bones, so they could have made a dragon. Yeah, they're called alligators, and put the bones to form them to so-called, yeah, aliens are either. No, I totally agree. I do think that like people found dinosaur bones and they were like, "What the hell is this?" And it's like, dude, it's a. I mean, that's what a dragon like. That makes sense. Yeah, like I mean, I don't have any proof of any of this, so they're all these are they're not even conspiracy theories. They're just like silly ideas, but I can imagine it. You know, I'm gonna open a new song here. Let's just play around with some sounds. Check. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Do you want and to see more will be about imagination? Do 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 do. This cat is insane. In a world of pure imagination. Ever see the drawing of modern day animals drawn by dinosaurs artists with all... Oh, I have seen that. I have seen those, yeah. How long do you guys think the Earth has existed? In my religion, it is about 4,000 years, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't... That is... I know, like, that's a thing in certain religions that they believe that it's 5,000 years old, and it's not. I can't believe that. There's too much evidence that there's this universe is millions and millions of years old, that this planet is ancient. But I'm not about to, you know, talk shit about anyone's religion. If that's what you believe, I'm not gonna try and change your mind necessarily, but there's just a lot of evidence. Yeah. I mean, like, human beings live, like, I don't know. But like I said, I'm not gonna judge you if that's what you believe. Well, the definition of evidence means that there's direct proof. So if they're just throwing out ideas, that's not someone with evidence. That's someone with a hypothesis. The scientific method. I would definitely look up the scientific method, because a lot of science is coming up with a hypothesis, proving that hypothesis. And then there's a lot of times where, as time progresses, new evidence comes out and changes old science. So it's a tough thing, because you have to trust science but also accept that science changes. So science can be right and wrong at the same time, or we cannot have a fully understood, like, we understood about broken bones and we understood about blood, but we didn't understand about germs for quite a long time. So things that people thought they were doing to help, for example, like bloodletting and leeching and stuff like that, wasn't helping, but we didn't understand what we were doing. So, yeah, and so I think that's a tough thing, that, like, science isn't exact all the time, and there is room for changing, but you always need to have the evidence. So it's like, if you're going to debunk an idea, you have to come up with the same evidence that you have to debunk their evidence. You know what I mean? So I think that that's a tough thing, is that sometimes people are like, well, I don't believe you. And, like, that's fair, but, like, if you don't believe a scientific thing that's out there, then the burden of proof is on you to prove them wrong, especially if they have evidence, so. There's a bristlecone pine named Methuselah or something like that, over 5,000 years old. Nice. Yeah, and a lot of the, there's just, like, so much stuff that they find on the planet. Like, you could go back so far. Like, go to the Grand Canyon. Have you ever been to the Grand Canyon? Because I forget, Like how, let's see, how old is the Grand Canyon? The Grand Canyon is generally considered to be 5 to 6 million years old, which is when the Colorado River began carving the current major canyon. However, some evidence suggests that certain segments of the canyon may have begun to form as early as 70 million years ago. That's so crazy. That's wild. 70 million. Man, we're really struggling to get likes and engagement here, man. I don't know what's going on here. We're only at 8. When I was doing my mobile stream, we had like 15 likes, and we only have 8 now. Wow. 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 If you have a religion, what religion do you have? Also, to be honest, don't scientists say that the Earth was made from volcanoes or something, or just appeared? Where's the proof of that? Volcanoes didn't just flood. Well, and that, yeah, there's a lot of like with the creation of the universe type stuff where it's like they have ideas of what they think happened, but and I think that that's where religion, like there is a place for. I think that's the interesting thing is I think there's a place for religion within science and science within religion. You know what I mean? Like people tend to think that like science disproves religion or that religion disproves science, and it's like they work together. You know. And also, I do find that a little bit that the debate over how old the Earth is like a bit of like a who cares to a certain extent. Like, what does it prove? What does it prove if it's 5,000 or 5 million? Like, um, no, I'm what's it called? Agnostic. I I haven't found one religion that speaks to me. But I do embrace. I think that there's a lot of validity to a lot of different religions and what they say and how. My family was Catholic. My grandparents were Catholic, um, and yeah, I just think there's a lot of like the basics of the basic tenets of most religions, which is like treat others kindly and spread love and positivity. And I'm like, I can get down with that. Yeah, no, and that's totally fair. And I mean, I don't think anybody would say that. I would think that most scientists would say that the Big Bang theory is the best theory that we have right now. But there's a reason literally called the Big Bang theory. It's theoretical. Nobody is speaking like no true scientist would say that that is true. Like so, just so you know, montage. Like I think that a lot of scientists wouldn't disagree where they're like you're like I need proof and they're like well we don't have it. We have some theories about I mean it's pretty impossible to like prove where the where the world came from. Yeah, you know what I mean. So there's a reason like scientists are usually very speak in certain when they have some proof, but most any good scientist will say this is what we have proof of. If there's proof of something else. And I think that there's a lot of things where there are a lot of scientists that don't believe in the Big Bang Theory. Um, some people say that the universe is expanding. Some people say it's like coming closer together. Some people say that it's like we're not able to perceive the dimensions that we're existing in, like looking at time and space as expanding outward infinitely, is too much of like a three-dimensional. We're not even thinking outside of our own 3 dimensions, which I think is also fair. Um, but yeah, it's hard to know, and I think it's fair to be like, yo, we don't know, and I think it's fair for religions to be like, there's a very simple answer for it for I think a lot of people who are believers and who have believe very deeply in their faith, and that's cool too. You know what I mean? Like I think that and I do think that like there are a lot of people who are deeply devoutly religious and they tend to feel attacked when people question their beliefs. But I think that like if you look at religion from a scientific standpoint, it's important to say, like, just like you were saying, where it's like, if you're going to say that there was a Big Bang theory, I need proof. And they can give you some of the theories as to why they believe it from what we can observe in the observable universe. They measure like the amount of gas and the spreading of, like, how light travels and where light is hitting us and things that we see in the distant galaxies. But it's fair to question science. And I think it's also fair to question religion. I think that that's important as humans to be able to say, like, I don't know. And I think that's where science and religion really always should meet, is that, like, we're all trying to figure it out. And I think that there are a lot of things where it's like, it's very easy to say, like, yeah, that could be God. There could be, like, that could be God. Or it could be a bunch of other stuff. Who knows? And at a certain point, it's like, maybe they're one and the same, you know? If the universe is God and God is the universe, then science is God and God is science. And the Big Bang Theory is God creating the universe, you know? Or it's, you know, like, I think they're not mutually exclusive, I think, if that makes sense. We are ants trying to figure out how the ant farm came to be. They will never understand. Agreed. I think it's I do think that it's often treated much too adversarially. And I get that people feel like their identity is attacked when they identify with a certain religion. But I think that I don't think it has to be like that. You know, and I think that anybody who comes at you with science saying your religion is bullshit, that's not somebody that is interested in having a true discussion about stuff. And the same thing goes for religious people who come at scientists and say you're wrong. See, in Montage, that's what I'm saying, is that it's actually like, I think it's the inverse of how that feels. Because science isn't trying to debunk God. Science is just saying, these are the things that I need to know about. And I think that a lot of religions say, I don't necessarily need a bunch of proof, or the proof is in existence, you know, which is a fair thing. Like, there are a lot of things that science cannot firmly answer that I think religion can say, just believe, just have faith. God made it, and just enjoy life, do the right thing. And yeah, and it is all based on faith. And again, I'm much more of the belief that religion and science have more in common than they do have separate. And I do think that anybody who presents religion or science as something that is going head to head, I think that I would question what their motivations are for that. Because I do think that there are some people who are in religion for profit, and they will manipulate people who are religious into their own little, like, thing, and say, these people want to hurt you. An important thing to remember when you're building, there is a documented science in how to build a cult. And to build a cult, you need to have a common enemy. And so anybody who ever comes at you and presents you with an enemy to your ideology or to your personality or to who you are, question them immediately. Anybody who's a true scientist and anybody who's a true religious believer who has strong faith will come at other people with a positive mindset and a willingness to discuss and to disagree, even to say, I don't believe in this. This is a music stream. What did I walk on? We're talking about God, bro. So I just think that we're talking about religion and science and music and art and everything. So I just think that it's important sometimes to just say those things can live together in harmony. You feel me? Or at least that's how I'm going to approach it. Like, if anybody comes at me with a religious belief, I'm going to respect it, even if I disagree with it. And all I ask is the same respect back, that, like, there are certain things that I believe in and have faith in that aren't the same. But I'm never going to, like, especially in this space, I want want this place to be, I want my channel to be a place where people feel free and open, no judgment, and that discussions can actually happen. You see, I believe that there's a God. I just do not believe we can reliably identify what form a higher deity would take. Allah, Muhammad, it could be any of them. That's fair. I respect that. Yeah, I think some people feel very strongly about, and that's another thing where I'm like, I don't know. I feel very comfortable saying I don't know. And that's why I understand, I find science comforting, and I can find religion comforting. Because they both are trying to answer the same question. Mr. Bing Bong. I haven't figured out how to make that emoji bigger. I'm sorry. Salute to Mr. Bing Bong. But yeah, that's just how I feel about religion. If someone says they know the definitive truth, run away. Yeah. Unless you've seen them, like, be resurrected. But Montage, I do appreciate you sharing your beliefs, and I appreciate you that you would express them to us. And I know that it's not easy to do that sometimes, especially where people might not agree with you. So I don't want you to ever feel like you're being attacked or disagree. And people in the chat might disagree with you, and I can't speak for everyone in the chat, but I want you to know that, you know, I respect your beliefs, I respect what you say, and I'm always willing to have a conversation about it. So. Yeah, the Pope is from Chicago, dude. I love it. I love that. The Pope from Chicago seems pretty chill, to be honest. He's a White Sox fan? Like, what world are we living in where the Pope is a White Sox fan? The White Sox are a baseball team here in the United States, by the way. I kind of like this sound. How's everybody feeling today? How's the vibes? How are the vibes, y'all? Playing this. And now, your Chicago Bulls, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. Jay Diesel says, I believe that there is only one God. Word up, dog. Word up. Shout out to Alan Parsons Project. I got respect for you, Jay Diesel. Jay Diesel. I'm omnism. I'd listen. I'm chilling. Got a discussion post for college to do. You got this, brother. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong for being a true homie. Always blessed in the chat. But it could have been the Big Bang or God. For sure. I mean, and that's, I do, like I said, I think that there's a lot of people who think that, like, science is trying to debunk religion. And I'm like, I just see it as, I see them working together much more than being at odds. At odds with each other. But that's just me. I might not be the person to, you know, talk about it. This is my religion, is music, art, love. It's okay, Montage. You don't have to say anything. I hope you don't feel attacked or anything like that. Like I said, I'm just kind of talking. And again, there is a place where people can agree to disagree. Say something musical. A doobity doo, a skibbity da. But I think we can all agree on, like, the one thread throughout humanity has always been, like, treat others with love and kindness. Treat your fellow man with love and kindness, with forgiveness and positivity. You know, that's a common thread. Yo, thank you for the happy poop, my dude. I like the tambourine. I feel it's severely overrated. Underrated. I don't make a fight, just right with the dish. We're just playing around here, ladies and gentlemen. Dude. I'm a Brian Wilson. I got mad respect. Combo. It's a combo. It's okay, Loaf. It's all good. Guys, don't forget, if you can, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts. If you haven't, please follow me on Spotify. Check out my music on Bandcamp if you want. Man, I gotta close these windows. It's getting sunny in here. Boom, ba-doo. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Keep the ball going. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I had to eat some snacks. I'm sorry. Here, well, I'll open Mr. Bing Bong. Open his song. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong for the inspiration. Hey. Thank you, brother. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong. Hello, I want Ableton Craft. What's up, dog? How you doing, Gus? What's up, Gus? Don't forget, guys, click the thumbs up on the video, click the hearts. Join the Discord, join my memberships. out to everyone who's been so generous, gifting subs, gifting memberships. I mean, we're at 85 memberships. 85 people. Dude, I'm such a fan of French onion dip. You guys feel me? You blessed me, brother. Right back at you. I'm your fan. Thank you, dog. Thank you, Gus. What does that mean? I know better than just to read. That's okay, Montage. Shout out to Montage for the inspirational chat. Gus, what does that mean? Anything you guys said about me? No. Nothing but love here in the channel. I'm not sure. That's a good question, Mr. Bing Bong. No, for real. Thank you, Montage. I appreciate conversations like that. No, we didn't. No. We said Montage is a wonderful person. Good human. Oh, I thought... I see what you mean. Definitely. No, Montage is good people. And like I said, it's like, there has to be a world where people can disagree, voice differing opinions, have different ideas about stuff. Maybe a little bit longer, we can make the angel. Yes. Hell yeah, Mr. Bing Bong. This microphone, this is called a Shure SM7 DB. Here, I'll... Yeah, man. There's a Gus. If you look in my bio, check this. The description of this video. I have a link if you want to buy this mic. I'm sorry, dude. I learned how to say the longest word in the world. What is that? What's the longest word in the world? Don't forget, guys, please click the thumbs up, smash the hearts. If you haven't, please subscribe. Mr. Bing Bong, the homie. I'm from India, Northeast, bro. Hey, Love to India from the United States. Much love. Holy cow. That is the longest word I've ever seen. Oh yeah. Sorry guys. I'm back. Happy boop. Happy boop. Happy boop. No, I'm back. New man, no ultras, Coniosa. Oh dang. Oh dang. Okay. Do you realize what the world could be? Do you realize what the world could be? So I can use it the next time I get pulled over. That was why I memorized my license plate number. Or my actual driver's license number. Which is like a long number. But I was like, I want to be able to say this even if I'm drunk. I'm counting the times people spend money on economics. Sorry, yeah, that's gonna make you get arrested fast. So yeah, obviously I'm not drunk. I have old sugar micro coffee esophagus. Please don't arrest me, Mr. Officer. I have ultra muscle virus summer offices. And they'd be like, you're going to jail, dude. It's when you get sliced and get silica in your lungs from a volcano. Just wondering if you took a listen to the greater good / music to play on no game audio. Wait, Mr. Bing Bong, what are you talking about? Explain this again. But if you practice and get out of jail free card. Mr. Bing Bong, why don't I? When were we talking about this? Because I might have just totally forgot. Oh, dude, yes, I did. And it's actually crazy because somebody else came in, Mr. Bing Bong, like somebody else came in the chat like a week or two after you had sent that to me. And they were like, you have to check out this, and they also sent, it was like the two things. It was the greater good and then Fury. That Fury song that you were talking about. Do you remember that? Like somebody came in and said like the exact same songs that you had suggested and the same games. It was like crazy. I was like, dude, I already know about that from Mr. Bing Bong. And they were like, who's Mr. I was like, I sounded insane. Where I'm like, yes, Mr. Bing Bong says Mr. Bing Bong sent me 200 happy poops. And people, everybody in my real life are like, what are you talking about? Mr. Bing Bong sent me happy poop. I live stream on YouTube and Mr. Bing Bong says insane. That's so funny. But like it's actually a thing that I'm like, and the happy poop is worth money. The happy poop is worth money, and Mr. Bing Bong sends me happy poop. And he gives me money for poop with poop. He gives me money with poop. Dude, that's so funny. Sounds like little volcanoes in your lungs. I think that's just called COVID. Guys, you should say that word in live chats for people to see it and see if they can actually read it. Work just over here in the mines, working for poop. My parents are like, so how's the live stream thing going? I'm like, a guy sent me poop on the internet and I can use it to pay my bills. People are sending me poop on the internet and I can use it to pay my bills. How's YouTube been? How's the live streaming going? Well, people are sending me poop and I'm using it to pay my bills. Interesting. Interesting, you psycho. But it's true. The internet is a crazy place. Man, we are really struggling to get traction here on the internet. It's kind of disappointing. We only have 8 likes. I love that there's a handful of homies in here, but we want to get more people in here. Let's try to do whatever we can. Defeat this algorithm. Smash the hearts, ladies and gentlemen. Smash the hearts. Smash the hearts. Yes, please. Smash the hearts. Smash the hearts. Yes, please. Smash the hearts. Smash the hearts. Smash the hearts. Oh, man. There's nothing left to do, baby. Oh, man. There is nothing left to do, baby. So, wait, what? Oh, so... Pizza time, nah, poop time. I forgot to, like... So people go around stealing poop, it's nuts. Not my poop, they're gonna get your poop. Guys, should I make a dragon puppet while I watch the live channel cloud? Make it based on... Dude, yes, you should. Please do. Eric, if you're being wise, could I... Yeah, dude. Wait, don't do the poo thing. I'd be honored. Dude, thank you, Montage. That's so kind of you. That's cool. I can't wait to see it. Make sure you tag me in a video when you post it. It's really cool. That's so cool. Thank you, guys. You guys are again, like, I know I complain about, like, oh man, there's not enough people in here and blah, blah, blah. I do want you guys to know that even though there's only a few people in the chat, I am super, super grateful to have you guys here. Like, I don't mean to ever come off as ungrateful to who you guys, like, the fact that you guys are here in the chat. I don't want to come off like an asshole, truthfully. I can't tell you how much it means to have you guys hanging out with me. So I never want to come off that. But I am just like, I am having delusions of grandeur, and I would like to grow this channel into something bigger. Something, and not just from a monetary standpoint, but like, I just would like to be able to have it be something kind of amazing. And maybe like something where I can give back to people and stuff. Dragon emoji soon to come. Hell yeah. Dang, a poo hoarding dragon sounds great, but I guess an emo is going. I don't see the difference. A poo hoarding dragon or economics, there's kind of one and the same. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. Do I prefer scales, fur, or web for the DP? That's a good question. I scales, I think. Although, like, I would go with your heart. Mr. Bing Bong has to send a poo emoji every time that Wayne mentions it. I'm here. I'm here. Let's see. I'm gonna just do fur. Promise you it looks best. Hell yeah. I trust you, Montage. I almost called you emoji for some reason. Happy poop. Someone say poo? Keep typing poop. I think he has to send it. I won't abuse him. Dude, what are you talking about? Abuse him. I can use this poop to pay my bills, you guys. Don't you understand? The more poop I get, the more bills I can pay. I'm going to dig myself out of my deep credit card debt and my business debt. I'm going to dig my way out of it with every little poop emoji. Mr. Bing Bong. That actually is a really funny, like, just like the tiniest emoji in the world. It's so funny. That's such a good response too, by the way. Where of all the shit I'm talking about, and then that's the one that you posted. It's really funny, dude. Oh my god, this is making me laugh really hard. Thank you, Mr. Bing Bong. With great poo power comes great poo responsibility. How many times did I say that? That's true. I think Mr. Bing Bong is onto our scheme, our money-making scheme. I thought it was an unlimited money glitch. I thought that I figured out from Mr. Bing Bong, but I think Mr. Bing Bong figured it out. Economics equals King Bing Bong poopy deserving man. I totally agree, guys. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you for making me laugh, you guys. Oh, that is funny. It's a zing zong ding dong. It's a real sing song zing zong ding dong. Alright, let's open the strings here. Let's play around with the strings, huh? Dum, dum, I love the coincidence for the cheese because I'll be making my next account based off of red as a preferred flash. I'm assuming you want boy. Whatever looks coolest, montage. I'm not so attached to my gender identity. If you think of, I mean, I'm definitely down. I just feel like also though like female dragons are probably badasses. You know what I mean? Cheese is life. Cheddar is okay. Cheddar's okay. Oh man, I often dream about just eating like off a brick of cheese. In true Wisconsin resident fashion. I am King Cheeber. What's up, guy who makes robots? Welcome back. This is the conversation I like to see when I come back. That we're talking about cheese. We are doing cheese. I might even do another emoji. I think I'm gonna leave that little emoji how it is, and I think I'm just gonna do another bigger one, and so we always have like a small one, and then a bigger one. That's funny. Ooh. All right, let's try to do. I'm gonna try and upload another cheese beefer emoji. Yo, don't forget, guys, if you haven't, click the thumbs up, smash the hearts. Let's fight this algorithm. We have to show this algorithm that we are better than Logan Paul. We're trying to. That's my goal. Is I just want to be more successful than Logan Paul. Okay? Is that too much to ask? Logan Paul. Come on, we can beat him. Why does it not get bigger? I don't understand. I don't understand how to make minimum size 30, applies aspect ratio 1:1. Okay, adjust size, aspect ratio. Why can't I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. We have to ask the homie who made that shit how to fix it, because I don't know how to. I don't think I can do it with the design that he. guys are insane, by the way. You guys are crazy goofballs. Nice. Fun. Oh my gosh. We have 43 seconds. We have got no super chats. No super chats. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, you guys. Oh no. We have no time. We have no time. We have no time. We have there's only 22 seconds left. 22 seconds left in my super chat goal. I haven't got one. 15 seconds. 16, 15, 14, 13. If I don't get one super chat, my life comes to an end. Wayne, 5 seconds. We got one in there. We got one in there. Big homie Wayne. That was scary. I'll take the one. We don't have to get the 10. That's being me just being greedy, but all right, let's set the super chat goal to 1 super chat. Set for 2 hours. Wayne always comes through in the clutch. Whenever we're faced with odds that we think we can't make it through, I swear to God, Wayne swoops in like freaking Superman, and he goes, and he drops $2 on me, and he says, "Here you go, buddy, old pal. Here you go, kiddo. Don't spend it all in one place." And then he pats me on the head, and then he flies off like an angel. A true eternal friend of the channel. Like Wayne, I don't care if whatever happens. That's some of my Facebook settlement. I promise to make sure that you get, like when I make some merch and when I come out with albums and stuff, I'll make sure you get some shit. Anybody who's sent gifts, I do have a list in my YouTube, whatever, and I will definitely be, like, anybody who has sent me shit, when I get merch, I'll make sure to give you guys, like, special shit. I promise. Sharp eyes or doe eyes? Ooh, I don't know. I almost died. That's a montage. What looks cooler? Guy who makes robots has absolute. Guy who makes robots is the one who's keeping V fed alone. You have paid for her, for all her treats and all her wet food. Literally though, that's what this stream is. I'm able to pay like my phone bill and buy food for my cat. Woot! I'm a somebody. Well, dude, you got all that Facebook money. I think I got like, I forget, I got something. Was it Facebook? I got like $30 from some settlement. We are all somebody's, absolutely. Thank you for all the gifts, though, for real. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong for constantly blessing the chat. Okay, we're going back to working on a new song here. Dude, Mr. Bing Bong, big homie, less than 5 minutes, Cheese Beaver up in the house, dude. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong. That's what's up, my guy. I'll see you now. Suddenly there's a bunch of people. Dude, 100%. Dude, you're amazing, bro. You're amazing. I bet I never start. W Bing Bong. The cheese beaver, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, brother. Okay, I'm gonna make a new goal. I'm gonna do 5 super chats. That's me being super greedy. I don't even need another one. You guys already made my day. I appreciate that. You're so kind. Making him with some fire headphones, dude. Montage is making like a little dragon for me. That's right back at you, Mr. Bingma. You're amazing, dog. I might not be the best at making emojis, but no, thank you. Seriously. Let's make something. Let's make something, huh? Let's make something. What should we open? We had the strings things open before. What is this one? Stacks. Let's see, bass. Let's try synth. A word? Weird. Weird. The song's called, that one's called Clown Shoes. Interesting. Weird. I'm getting backroom vibes. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You guys hear me now? Zero sound. How we doing? Are we back? 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 13-second delay, good. Ooh, Andy's back. Sorry, guys. I am considering... Oh, no. kind of nice, but I think I'm gonna go to a different sound. Why is those all the same? Weird. No. 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 Hola. No. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time to find a good random song. Long ears. Molten cheese, molten cheese, molten cheese, molten cheese. Okay, so that's good. I like those first two. No, we're gonna keep moving. Weird. Interesting. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong for giving out the floating hearts and all those poops and cheeses. Please me. It pleases me with the cheeses. He says a floating heart. Thank you for it. No floating fart and poop. Floating fart and poop. Some unga bunga bacon kind of. That's so true. Unga bunga. Hi, I'm Mr. Bones. Bark, bark. Shout out to the homie Mr. Bones. Oh, here, you know what? You know what we're gonna play for Mr. Bones? Because Mr. Bones, you came up in the chat yesterday. Because someone was like, who was the one who was talking about the Pump Up the Jam? Pump Up the Jam remix that I did. And I said, I know who you're talking about. His name is Mr. Bones. Dude, high five. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong for all the gifts, bro. You're a homie, dude. You guys want to hear my Pump Up the Jam remix? Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong. Shout out to Mr. Bones. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my fucking pump up the jam. Pump it up while your feet are stomping. In the jam, it's pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more. Get the party going on the day rock. There for the party, yeah. You'll find out if you do that, yeah. Make my fucking day. up, Angry Otter? Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my fucking day. Oh, place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my fucking day. Anna. Yo. Huge shout out to Anna Dimples for the $4.99 donation. Thank you so much. Oh man. Huge shout out to Angry Otter. Huge shout out to Anna Dimples. Just dropped a huge blessing in the chat. Thank you, Anna. Much love to Anna. Bing Bong's been blessed in the chat all night. Angry Otter gifted a bunch of subs yesterday too. Hey, just gifted a bunch more. Dude, bro. I appreciate that, dude. You guys are amazing. Yo, dude. I'm just gonna keep saying yo, dude, bro. Yo, bro, dude, dog, man. You guys are amazing. Let's go. Hi, I'm Mr. Bones, bark, bark. I just saw your comment, Mr. Bones. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys liked that song. That was my interpretation of Pump Up the Jam by Technotronic, and that was directly inspired by a suggestion from my big homie, Mr. Bones over here, who has been in so many lives that they give out gifted subs, or gifted memberships, and he doesn't get one. Seriously, you guys are awesome. Mr. Bones deserves a gifted membership, and I don't know why. What's up, Chubby? Yo, we just got blessed. The big homie, Angry Otter reacts. Yeah, dude, you guys are amazing. Thank you for helping. You guys are helping to build this channel into something. You guys are gonna. I was saying this last night. All I want to do is be more successful and rich than Logan Paul. That's all I ask. I don't think it's asking too much to say, I just want to be more successful than him. Okay, can we at least do that? And then, dude, think of how rich that guy is. I don't need a big mansion. I need a house with 14, maybe 15 rooms. You know what I mean? Angry Otter, dude. Loaf. Oh, we almost got, dude, Angry Otter. Dude, we're almost to 100 memberships from, what the hell, man? Ugh, dude, thank you, Angry. Thank you, guys. Shout out to Chubby. Yeah, dude, spam to anybody who just received a new membership, spam the new emojis and stuff. Dude. Ugh. I get really flustered when people donate, because and I know Angry Otter just donated a bunch of subs, and I want to give a big shout out to Anna Dimples, though, for bringing positivity and love into the chat. It means so much to me. Anna's been showing up a lot. She's been coming through. It means so much to me, everybody coming through. Shout out to Peanut Butter Jelly. Congratulations. And Mr. Bing Bong, we were talking earlier about how I'm literally like paying my rent with poop. Because Mr. Bing Bong keeps sending happy poops for 10 jewels. And he's sent like 50 of them. And so he's literally sent me enough happy poop that I can pay my phone bill with poop. This is the world we live in. This is the internet. This is the future. And if you had told me 10 years ago, be like, you know what, dude? You are going to be paying your rent with poop. And I'd say, spam everybody's sending poop. Shout out to Jubby. Welcome back, Jubby. I'm covered in feces, you guys. Spam feces in the chat, guys. Mr. Bones, how are you doing, man? How's your day? And the poo keeps flowing. Oh, I send the poop. Send the poop up in the chat tonight. Make my day, pay my rent. guys are amazing. Driving home. Mr. Bones is a hard worker. Shout out to the homie. Ooh, ah. Dude, yeah, Loaf. Congratulations, Loaf. Yeah, you got a gifted membership, my dude. You guys are awesome. You want to hear my big farmer commercial? Yeah, everyone's just driving by and slinging feces at my face. I'll take it. Hey, at this point, I'll take it. I'm enough in debt. Cover me in shit, man. I don't care. Here at Economics Incorporated, we believe in two things. Cheese. Here at Economics Incorporated, we believe in three things. Cheese, beavers, and poop. Since 1929, our company has been investing in those three areas, and we're committed to bringing new technologies and new ways of thinking to light. So please, donate today to Economics Incorporated. At least it's golden, poo. I want a place to stay. Yeah, dude. Huge. Loaf deserves that shit. Mr. Bones deserves one for sure. Mr. Bones, I'm sorry. I wish if any of us could, I think anybody in the chat, if we could choose who should deserve to get one, it's Mr. Bones, followed closely by, dude, look how many people. Shout out Peanut Butter and Jelly, dude. I love seeing all the. I've said this before. I've been keeping otters. Here at Angry Otter Reacts, we've been keeping otters angry since 2010, and we're going to continue to do that. In 2026, our mission has not changed, but the number of people that have joined us have. Working hard on the puppet right now. Sorry, I'm not chat. It's okay, Montage. I was going to say Montage is another one who deserves a chat. Montage is making like a dragon for me that's based off of me. It was just so cool. Also, guys, don't forget, if you haven't joined the Discord, we got like 44 people, I think, that are in there right now. And we're almost to 100 memberships at this point, I think. I lost track. Hit a beat for a poop, please. I'm going to actually keep building on that song, and I'm going to turn it into something, and I'm going to sell it for a lot of money, and then I'm going to use it all to, like, that's one thing, though, that, like, dude, if I can get some money together, I'm going to put it right back into the channel. I'm going to get, like, merch. I want to make, like, good hoodies. I want to make, like, nice hats for people. Like, I want to make good shit. I don't want to make, like, shot glasses and keychains, although I guess I could, but, like, I want to make, like, actually something that people would, like, wear, feel comfortable in, that would enjoy, that would, like, you know, it doesn't have to be, like, blatant self-promotion. I'm not trying to, like, oh, I want to build the brand. I'm like, the brand is me, and I don't want it to be this, like, I don't know, thing. Yeah, hell yeah. Yo. Happy poop. Happy poop. Oh, we're getting lots of... No worries, Loaf. I appreciate you, brother. Shout out to Loaflet. Congratulations on the membership. Shout out to Angry Otter. You guys are amazing. How's everyone's day going? How are we feeling in general? Ooh, how are we feeling today, guys? How is everyone doing? YouTube is weird. It will gift a follower not in chat before someone who is in chat. Yeah, weird. I agree, it's very strange. Shout out to Peanut Butter and Jelly. Hey, thank you, thank you for love, thank you for life, thank you for love, thank you for life, thank you for love, thank you for life. I'm tired of snow. I feel you on that golden poop speaker. I feel you on that. Shout out to everybody using the smallest cheese beaver ever designed. Dude, we gotta get Max back in here. Max was the one who designed that, and it worked great on... You can use Printify to make merch, no cost to you, it's print on demand. Nice, Angry Otter. I'm gonna look into that. Dude, Mr. Big One. Mr. Poop Bless in the chat with the poop. Can I get some poop in the chat? Poop in the chat. It's just like... Ooh, spam poop in the chat. W's in the chat. Mr. Big Butt just... My whole screen is just comboed. What is it when we were doing in there? So much poop in the chat, so many poops in the chat. Combo of 16 sheep doing me, you're doing that. Mr. Moore putting poop in the chat, poop in the chat. Put that poop in the chat. Shout out to everybody. Dude, you guys are awesome. What is this website? What have I done? What have I become? What have I become? Damn, that's a lot of poop. Someone wants to talk about. Chat is full. Thank you for clicking the hearts, guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for making me fucking laugh. Really, like, dude, I can't tell you how much that makes me smile. My like cheeks. This has been happening a lot, actually, which I think is a good sign. I've been smiling so much on stream that when I'm done streaming, my cheeks hurt. Because y'all make me fucking laugh and smile so much. It keeps sending me to the bottom before I finish counting, so I have to go back and Loaf is keeping track of my gifts. Loaf is my accountant. They said it might snow on Sunday in freaking Florida. Peanut butter. Oh no. It's raining poo. Hallelujah. It's raining poo. For real though. My cheeks hurt. You guys have brought a great joy to my life, and it's not just because of money. It's definitely because of the poop. So, thank you for that. And everybody make sure you get enough fiber in your diet. If there's anything... Oh, that's who Loaf is. Yeah, Loaf is my accountant. 57? Dude, Mr. Big Bong, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate your presence, and I appreciate your positivity. That's become a thing that I say all the time in this chat and in this channel, and it's incredible. Like, the people who have randomly come in here, like, earlier, I know I was complaining. I know it was like, oh, there's only 4 people in the chat, but bro, look at you people. Look at you guys. Dude. From Florida to Maine, East Coast blizzard. Glad I do programming and not book travel for... Yeah, that's great. Mr. So much poop. There's so much poop in the chat. So much fucking poop in the chat. Poop in the chat. So much 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 poop in the chat. So many poops in the chat. Got poop in the chat. In the chat. Doing that. Mr. Bong Bong, Mr. Bing Bong, Mr. Poop Man, Mr. Bing Bong, gonna do wrong, gonna do right, put it in the chat all night, y'all can't poop like... That's true. Mr. Bing Bong just established his dominance. Like, this is what animals do. You know, like when a dog pees on a tree, Mr. Bing Bong just came in the chat and just like, shit. And he was like, this is my chat. So much poop in the chat. I'm literally you've sent enough poop that I'm going to be able to buy my girlfriend dinner with the shit money that you just sent me. Like, it might be only a couple burgers, but it's something. Dude, I'm dead. You guys are awesome. Montage, you can, if you wanna, I forget if I mentioned this, but Montage, and to anybody in the chat, I have a Discord. Anybody's welcome to join. There's a lot of stuff for musicians. I'm trying to create a playlist of anybody who's a musician. So please submit if you have a Spotify page, put that in the. But please join the Discord. You can share pictures there if you want. Shit money. Shout out to Montage. Shout out to all y'all. It better be Whataburger, none of that McDonald's. Dude, I wish I had Whataburger. There's not a Whataburger within 200 miles of where I live. I can't get In-N-Out. I can't get Whataburger. But you know what I had the other day, which I hadn't had in probably like 2 years, was Burger King. I had a Whopper from Burger King, and it was pretty good. Do we have Five Guys? We do, but Five Guys are like $12,000 for a burger. Ooh, Steak and Shake. I haven't had Steak and Shake in a while. I think there's like only one that's nearby me. But also anywhere, like any real, it's a testament to Five Guys making like good burgers, is that like meat is expensive. So prices have gone up everywhere. Whoppers are so tiny now, yeah. I imagine someone scrolls on this live and the first thing is, there's so much poop in the chat. This place is covered in shit. Why, he's covered in feces. Why, this man is covered in feces. You guys are made my day. Bunch of new members, dude, and it's funny because I can scan the I have a section for the live where it says viewer activity. It shows me where, like, all the GIFs and stuff. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny, Mr. It's just like Mr. Bongs, Mr. Bing Bong, Jubby's Dragons sent so much happy poop. You guys are awesome. I appreciate that stuff. You guys are incredible. Okay. I keep trying to start a new song. Let's start a new song. Crystals? I've never heard of that. Crystals. Miss it? Can you react to Hypnotized by XG? Let me see, Peanut Butter. Because Peanut Butter is a homie. Let me see. What is that? What's it called? Hypnotize? Crystal chicken sliders are legit, but don't like the beef ones. Lock in, twin. My tab froze. Uh-oh. Yeah, what is crystals? I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look up Hypnotized by XG. Hypnotize XG. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna watch it. You want me to? You're not gonna be able to hear it, but I'm gonna watch it. Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Oh. Nice. Love it. Oh, it's mixed so well. How have I never heard of this person? XG? Dude, it's J-pop. I love it. Just saw, oh shit, the tiny square sandwich is fast food. Ooh, this is dope. This is crazy. Who produced this? This is dope, dude. Wow. Oh man. Okay, who made this song? I have to see who produced it. Let's look it up. XG Hypnotize. Hypnotize. And then we click on the right. Go to view credits. Okay, performed by XG, obviously. Written by Alex Schwobel, Allegra Miles, Chancellor, Jackson Hirsch, Justin Kwan, Lucas Costas, and Jacobs? What's that? Jacobs. Jakops. Record producer. Oh, wow. Dude. Who is this guy? Is a Japanese Korean music producer, composer, songwriter under XGAL X. He's XG's main producer and artistic director. He's 39 years old. Wow. Hell yeah. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you for sharing that with me, Peanut Butter. I've never heard that before. Crystal Burger is like White Castle. Ah. Okay, I've had there's White Castles in Illinois. You need to listen to Michael Jackson by Tyler Reed. Okay, I'll listen to that as well. Do do. Okay, hold on. I have to, making me watch a TurboTax commercial. Oh, these unskippable ads are upsetting. Grr. Who is this? Who's Tyler Reed? I've never. Slipknot. What's up, Gustavo? Oh, did the intro and outro to your movie. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's very like Midwest emo almost, right? I like that. I like that Gustavo just came in and said Slipknot. Mr. Bones said, just saw a car spinning wheels stuck in the snow. My new SUV is manhandling this shit. Hell yeah, dude. So I'll catch you later, homie. Dude, I appreciate you, brother. Shout out to Mr. Bones. Thanks for coming through, bro. Tyler Reed, this is cool. This is cool shit. Yeah, dude. You're a real one, my guy. Louisiana Bluegrass Pop. What about Kiss and Say Goodbye by X Love? Yeah, W Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones, we'll get you a membership one of these days, dude. This kind of reminds me of like this very feels very do you remember like CKY or like just that like mid 2000s like rock and roll type stuff? Like that's dope. That's dope, dude. That's dope. That's dope, mate. All right, let's see. Let's find some sounds here, huh? Let's find some sounds. Under Yorktown movie? Hell yeah. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I wonder if that's like actually set with time. It's kind of pretty. It's just kind of pretty, isn't it? Thank you, Caleb. Cover for the soundtrack is a creepy dog cover. He will get one when he's not in chat, yeah. Have you heard of Forrest Frank Econ? I have not. A montage. Okay, well I gotta buy some furniture for the new house. Yo, shout out to Angry Otter for always just coming in and blessing the chat, man. Bringing positivity, sharing new art. Angry, I'll check out your Spotify stuff for your movie. I'm gonna look it up right now. And thank you for the gifted memberships, my dude. You guys have helped the channel so much, and it means so much to me. So, and congrats on the new house. And congrats on share pictures. Feel free to join the Discord, anybody. And if you haven't, share anything you want there. Share pictures of your new house. 2 cents in royalties. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna run it up for you. That's so funny. Dude. For Mr. Bones. Dude. Yeah, W Anger, dude. Weird, it didn't say who it gave it to. Usually it says like who got the gift membership. But yeah, that's the question, is it sends it to whoever they want, right? We're definitely, I think we might be like over 100 members of the membership. Like for real. Which is, let me check here. It doesn't update right away. W Bing Bong. Oh, weird. Sorry, I lost my connection for a second there. I can't tell. Ugh. So quiet. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Dude, shout out to Bing Bong for just absolutely. Ooh. Listen to that sound. Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong Man. He Mr. Bing Bong Man. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard and peanut butter jelly. Fun. We just keep moving. Looking for sounds here. Boy. Ha ha. Oh, ha ha. Oh, boy. Ooh, can you turn your voice down, damn it, and be bass like I can? Farewell, master. Dude, thank you, Peanut Butter. I'm gonna make my voice. Shout out to Peanut Butter. Thank you for hanging out, Peanut. Thanks for coming through. Congrats on the gifted membership, dude. Come through. Come through anytime. Make sure you come through anytime. Anytime you want. Anytime you feel the need to come through. You come through Ooh, girl, you know I love you. I love you. I love you. Come find me. Huh? Oh boy, what love? Ciao, Peanut. Shout out to Peanut Butter and Jelly. Shout out to Mr. Beanball. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Shout out to Angry Auto Reality.
laptop do I recommend? I'm starting my music journey, and I haven't decided on the DAW yet, but I definitely want something powerful enough for good stems in a record box. Oh, word? Welcome, Jose. Shout out to Jose.
Huge shout out to Jose. Jose, that's a good question. What laptop do I recommend? I recommend a desktop. Get a nice Mac Mini or a Mac desktop. I know that's not necessarily an option for everyone, but I would recommend, I would suggest not getting a laptop, in my opinion. I don't think it helps that much, unless you really need a laptop for a secondary purpose. But if you're going to be working on music and you're going to be working on it seriously, I think it's important to just maybe settle into the Mac ecosystem. But that's just me. But PCs can be fine. And I just don't think that laptops necessarily offer you the right amount of power. And as for DAW, what is Rekordbox, by the way? Jose, I don't know what Rekordbox is. It's like game over. Game over, brother. Thank you. I do have a decent PC. Was kind of looking for something more portable, primarily live performance. Rekordbox is more for DJ stuff. Okay, so is Rekordbox kind of like Serato? Serato is a program that I'm familiar with in terms of that's good for DJing. Well, and I mean, yeah, if you need something for performance, then get a nice Mac, save up the money, and get a nice Mac laptop. I think they're more dependable than PCs. I think they're more robust. They are more expensive. So that is something to take into account. But I've always been a Mac person. And the only time I had a PC, I was not particularly pleased. And like I said, but I would say, dude, Jose, truthfully, hold on, I want to turn off this reverb. Truthfully, like the era of needing a laptop versus a desktop, like a Mac Mini is a Mac. Let's talk about Macs with a whore. A Mac Mini is so small, you can very easily transport that. You have to be careful because it is more delicate, so you can't just like throw it around. But you really shouldn't do that with the laptop either. I'm serious. Like the Mac Minis are this big, and so if you're like performing, you might as well bring a little Mac Mini and like an iPad or like a little mini. Get like a small monitor. You know, if you're willing to have a laptop on stage with you, dude, just bring it. Get a Mac Mini and a little cheapo monitor that you can carry around. You know, if you, because that's the other thing is it's like you want portability, but it's like you still got to pack the laptop into a bunch of stuff. You still got to bring a control surface and stuff. You're still gonna have to, like a laptop doesn't save you the space that like a desktop used to be huge. You know, I have these Mac towers from a million years ago. I have a Mac Mini that dual boots into Mac OS or Windows. Yeah, see, that's another thing too, where it's like if you really love the Windows ecosystem or the PC ecosystem, like you can still use a Mac Mini. They're just the Mac Minis are really cheap for the most part, like cheap when it comes to an Apple computer. Never heard of it. Yeah, absolutely, Jose. Thank you for coming through. If you haven't, please like the video. Please click the hearts, subscribe. Please feel free to join the Discord. If you want to, we got about 40-something people in there right now. We're building that up, and Yeah, please join the community, man. I'd love to hear more about your journey, my guy. Yeah, Jenny, my guy. Ooh, darling, 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 darling. Do you feel love? I personally would just go with Dell. Goofball. Why you jump on my keyboard? Why you jump on my keyboard? Rawr. 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 Caleb. Shout out to Caleb. So I can add RAM and change software. That's fair. For gaming on it, yes. Other than that, you don't really need to upgrade to the RAM on a Mac. That's also true. It depends what you're using it for. If you're using it for music production, it's not the same as needing it for good gaming or like video production, stuff like that. But that is true. It is much easier to upgrade stuff on a PC. Thanks, gang. Where's the Discord link again? We'll definitely join. It's the first link in my bio, but I'll put it in the chat here for you. Do I Jose, are you mostly like a DJ? Or what kind of music? What kind of music you make? Jose Angel Oravalo? Cool. Homie's got a Pizza Planet hat on. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for coming through. Glad the algorithm brought us together. We're always looking for new people to hang out with and stuff, so. Always looking for new people we can learn from, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some grub. I'm gonna be live for a bit. I think so. I think I might just be live until my girlfriend gets here. I've been streaming for 3 hours. And actually, I was streaming for like an hour before that, playing piano. So, Hey. Mr. Bing! Oh, I didn't realize you weren't a member. Hell yeah, bro. Wave to say hi to Mr. Bing. What's up, Audie? Welcome back, homie. Hell yeah, Wayne. Dude, I appreciate you. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard for being a real homie. Thank you for coming through. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for hanging out in the chat when there's only a couple people. Seriously, it means the world to me, man. At the moment, mostly DJ for sure. Hey, what's up, Evelyn? How we feeling today? How you doing? I don't mean to always be calling out your physical feeling, but just checking in on you. At the moment, mostly DJ for sure, but have made some simple stuff. If you're interested in my styles, check out Paradise. Anything from the Recto Verso album. Sweet. Absolutely, dude. I have a whole list of artists and songs that people on here have suggested that I'm making a whole list of it, so thank you. That goes in I have a movie, I have music, and then I have like other. For example, the TAS2R receptor means you don't like tomatoes. I learned that the other day. Audie, how you been, brother? What's good, my dude? What's Gucci, my guy? What's Gucci, my fellow friend? No worries, I'm feeling better today. Thank you for checking. Absolutely. That's good. Hell yeah. Who dat do? Okay, let's keep. I'm sorry, I keep getting a little distracted here, but we're doing great. So how's everybody feeling? How's everyone's Wednesday? We're coming to the end of the Wednesday day. We're entering into evening. It's becoming the evening. Hi. Look at this cat. Look at this adorable little kitten. Hi. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Big booty Judy. Mwah. Big booty Judy. Okay. I get it. I'm just picking on you a little bit. I know life is tough. Look how bad you got it. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh, please. You're so dramatic. Do you think you're maybe a little dramatic? I think you're being a little dramatic. I think you're being a little dramatic. You're being dramatic. You're being dramatic. Being dramatic. Cheers to Wayne Bouchard. What's giving you the most joy at the moment? Actually, to be honest, this chat, live streaming has been giving me a lot of joy. We just had 10 gifted memberships, and a bunch of people just donated a bunch of stuff. And Mr. Bing Bong sent like 200 happy poops. So for a while, the entire screen was just like poop. Knowing my appendix is out and can no longer serve as a void of hell. That's what's giving me joy. Well said. Amen. Yes. This is an anti-Evelyn's appendix chat, for sure. Oh, thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate that. Yo, we got a bunch of new members of the Discord, guys. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for joining. 46 members. We're almost to 50 members of the Discord. That's so cool. Ooh, girl. Okay. I keep trying to... sorry, guys. I keep getting really distracted. We're trying to make something... I was talking about how when I've been the last week or the last month or so, when I'm done live streaming, my cheeks hurt because I've been smiling for so much and I've been laughing so much, which is an amazing feeling where I'm like, wow, I'm having such a good time doing this that I'm like physically tired, like in a good way. So, and that's only because of the presence of all you guys, so thank you. I didn't know if this would be possible to have any kind of engagement whatsoever. I mean, I've streamed for a year and I sat here with no one, with one or two people coming in, a couple of the older homies, and we've just been building one at a time, and you guys have all helped make this place, this little channel, a thing, an actual thing. It's like a real thing. And I know I'm not trying to, again, have too big delusions of grandeur, but I'm like, dude, we could do something here. We could all do something here. Are you gonna jump on the keyboard? Yep, of course. Jesus Christ. And then she just settles in. You just plop your butt. She just plopped her butt on the keyboard. No concern or care for anyone. Hey, shout out to Montage. I have to go, sorry. No worries. Montage has been making a what are they called again? They're called like a dragon puppet, right? Dragon puppet content. I know. I hope you better not poop on the keyboard. You gonna poop on my keyboard? No. Okay, she said no. She won't. That's right. Yeah. I forgot if is there like a montage? Is there another name for it besides just dragon puppet? Does it have like an actual, like is it originally like a Japanese thing or something, or has it just always been just called dragon puppets? What's cooking today, Egan? I just finished watching the new Tron Ares film. I'm very disappointed in the storyline. Nine Inch Nails is the only thing that kept me actually engaged. Oh, I didn't realize Trent Reznor was did the music for it. That's awesome. Yeah, I heard a lot of things about the about Tron. I left to do some dishes. Good for you, Loaf. That's doing some productive shit. Hell yeah. I must go as well. I joined the Discord and we'll be checking when I can. Nice to meet you. Hell yeah. Shout out to Jose. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate the hell out of you. And shout out to Montage. Come by anytime, you guys. I'm trying to stream. I'm usually streaming most days and evenings. So, whenever you're able to come through, even if it's just for a little bit, drop a like, say what up, check in, or, if you need to share something, get something off your chest, I'm always here for you guys. So please roll through whenever. You guys are awesome. You guys are incredible. You're absolutely incredible. Hi. I had to turn off the keyboard because you're sitting on the keys, you goofball. You silly goof. Wait, did somebody send something in the chat? I forgot I had a game on. That's why I heard horror noises. You thought that was me? Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna refill my coffee too. Give me a second. And then we're gonna actually make something. I promise. I swear. I swear. Yeah, what was the game? Happy Wednesday. Shout out to Daniel Barry for sports highlights, my homie. I'm gonna play Valorant. Nice. Oh, I wish I could play Valorant. I've never played it. I can't play it on my Xbox. I have too old of an Xbox. Oh, sweetie, I can't have you sit on the keyboard. I'm really sorry. I know, I love you. I'm gonna have to move you, okay? I know, I'm sorry. Okay, yes, I know, I'm the worst. You can hate me forever. I love you. Come here. There's a whole bed here. I made like a whole bunch of stuff for you. Look, I have a camera set up on your bed, and you haven't slept in it all day since last night. What a wacko. Sorry, my cat's a wacko. 4 hour old coffee. Hey, that's the good stuff. That's when it's been steeped. I just got the Ditto X4 looper. So much fun. It's great because I got MIDI in and through, which is good for my standalone DAW is. Oh, that's cool, Audie. The game that was open was Kenshi. I've never heard of it. Kenichi. Computer crashed. Guys, we're almost at 20 likes. If you can click the thumbs up if you haven't. I've got a tweet for you. Let me tweet for you. Let me tweet for you. What you gonna do? What you gonna... Alright, let's do something crazy, huh? Let's do something crazy, huh? I got an idea. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be real dumb. Okay, guys? I got a real dumb idea, huh? Let's see what we can do here. What's up, little DX? I'm going to experiment with plugging in the vocoder and microphone into the microphone, dude. Dude, have fun. That's the best advice. That sounds like you could do that for 3 hours, not record anything, and just enjoy it. Looks like you could I can live my life, but I like. I can live in. I don't want to do any of that. I'm just gonna delete it all. I don't care. I don't care. I want to do that one. Sometimes I like hearing these. What's up, Unk? What's up, Lemon? I use band Lemon AI depending on what's on. I just got gifted some of the memberships. Hell yeah, Lemon! Congrats! Yeah, we had one of my homies, Angry Otter, one of my subscribers. He's been really generous. He's been donating a bunch of subs. So congrats. What's up? I'm a deadbeat show off. I love your name, bro. A deadbeat show. That's awesome. That's a great name, bro. Beware of a deadbeat show off. I love that. As I got set up, I think I'll have two ways of recording. One that's just capturing the whole creative process. You can call me Unk. I'm okay with being called Unk. There's always a really strong drive to keep moving forward. I feel you, Audie. I don't look as Unk as a negative thing, to be honest. Does not make me feel bad in the least. Thank you for sticking up for me, though, Lil DX. I appreciate watching out for me, bro. I always take Unk as like a little bit of, it's poking fun at age without being, it doesn't feel like calling me a boomer. You know what I mean? Like when we call people boomers, it was definitely meant as like an insult. We're like, okay, boomer. You know? But most people who use Unk, I don't feel like it's ever used as like a really negative thing. I'm gonna try that. I like that. I can fuck with my, you know, it's amazing to me. Something to do, baby. I don't know what to say, baby. There's something to do. Look around, I can't, you don't know. You say, woofer. You see me, you should've. You see me on a bitch, it's shame of me, right? Fuck yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, I know I got nothing for you, but I saw you. One, two, three, four, can I get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just motherfucker. I can see, man, it's a nice sleep. I can see that same. That's really on the sun. Oh, that's kind of like that. I say oh shit, can we decide? You're all good, dog? Sorry, I missed a bunch of this. I'm at least... There's a bias that he's 12 at least. No problem. But yeah, I'm 13, 14. I got called old. It's all good. Someone called me an onk for the first time, and I thought they were saying I was really old. Sorry, speech to text. I'm waiting. This is so to me way. To me way. Shut it away. This will be way. This can wait. How this should mean it do. Look around me, I'm gonna call this song Unk. I'm the other side of the line. Wishing me to shut it down. I can really Okay, so we're gonna add that bass. We're gonna add bass, which will make it dope. It's gonna make it dope. It's gonna make it so dope. I should do a triplet there. I can make shout out to everyone coming through the chat. Coming through the chat. Coming through the chat. Shout out to everyone coming through the chat. Coming through the chat. Coming through the chat. Shout out to everyone coming through the chat. Coming through the chat. Look around for your kids. What's your name? Listen. Hey man, could you send me some random loud sound to wake up to my alarm? We'll make this one into your alarm. Thank you, dog. thumbs up. Don't forget to smash the hearts. Don't forget to send love to me. Give me love, yeah. Show me your side. You can make it right. I can make it fine. You should make it that. You should make it right. 1, 2, 3, young. Let's see if this works. What you gonna do? I got nothing left to say. I got nothing left to do. I got nothing left to say. I got nothing left to prove. I got nothing left to do. I got nothing left to go. I got nothing left to say. There's so many I do. I can make it show me. I can make the west side. See why. Telling all the white lie, baby, I got nothing on my plate. I got nothing left to do. I got nothing left to say. I got nothing left to go. I got nowhere else to say. They can show you why I'm right. I don't want to on my plate. I got it right. I'm on my side. Thank you for the love, you guys. I got nothing. I'm always alive. Break it, fuck around and find out. Make it wild and solid now. I got love to be in me. You gon' make it right now. Right now. It wasn't me to die. You should make it go to you. You should be, you should ride. Ain't nothing to say. I appreciate you, Lil X. Lil DX. My homie. Thanks for coming through, dude. Sorry, I'm kind of zoning out while I'm working on stuff here. I'm sorry, but also, I think you get it. You know how it is. You've seen this. You've seen me enough. You get it. You know it. I know that you do. Shout out to Lil DX's homie, real boy. Love y'all. See y'all. Appreciate you, brother. I'm killing to your music. Keep up. Keep this shit going. Shoot those motherfuckers. Shoot those motherfuckers, yeah. Show me the way I saw. I'm having fun. I really like this one. This song is called Uncle, cause I got a little ring hair on my head. Call me Uncle, that's just the shit that I said. Cause I got a little fun and I got a little time. And in my bed is your head. What you want, me on right. What's a real way to fly? It's a video with the man. And somebody gonna die. Oh, to make sure I see your way. But you're weak, you're right. But you're weak, you're right. I can be one. Cheers. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Tom. It's off to work we go. Slow down with the inspiration, would you? I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I can make it right. I can make you feel right. I am so sorry. I know I got nothing left to say. Nothing left to do. God damn it, you know that I can make it so that I can make it right. That I can make it so that you can make it right. So that I can make it right. Okay, new song. All right. We're going to start from scratch. We're starting over. Starting from page 1. Let's see what we can come up with here, huh? Something new. Something new. Shout out to Wayne. What'd you get to eat, brother? I kind of like that. That's very relaxing a little bit. Right? I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Fajitas. I believe it's pronounced fajitas. I kind of want Mexican food. I was going to make spaghetti for my girlfriend, but you are correct. It's pronounced fajitas. Fajitas. We're talking about chicken fajitas, guys. Let's not get crazy here. Pretty. You know I should be going through songs that I've already made and putting together an album, but I just keep making new stuff. Cause I got a problem. holding down C. Maybe I'll just do that. One, two. Can you guys hear me? How many ways can we combine chicken beef with beans, cheese, salsa, and sour? Try so hard and I try so hard and try so hard. Fun. You guys know what's up. Oh yeah, strings for sure. That's a good idea. That is a good idea, my friend. Just record that. I'll just record that. Oh, I forgot to. Such an idiot, dude. Jesus fucking Thank you, Adi. I appreciate you, Adi. Some heartbeat. Ooh, that's a good idea. Heartbeat. I wonder if I have any actual. Less value. Turn it down a little bit. Well, no, I'm gonna take it out too, I think. Because also, I think I'm gonna change the timing of the beat. No, don't stop. You're all good, Wayne. I'm making this up as I go along, so there is no right. I'm not like, no, that's wrong. You're wrong. Oh no, that's not the right way. As if I know what the fuck I'm doing. What's up, Nate? What's up, Ariel? Shout out to Ariel. Thank you, Wayne. Ariel, how's your day? How's your day, Ariel? Good day. How are you? This is sounding really good. Thank you. Just kind of just started making this. I'm gonna turn off this effect on the voice for a second. I get way too comfortable speaking with a bunch of reverb. That's exactly what I was hearing in my head. Hell yeah, Wayne. My day's good. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I didn't even really realize that it's been 4 hours. 4 hours and 10 minutes I've been live streaming. We had a good day, though. 11 new members of the paid membership. I think we're like really close to 100. Because after yesterday, we were at 85. Like, we're really, really, really close. We're very, very close. Very, very close. Excuse me. Oh, so I know. it's unfortunate that, like, if Rob Dyrdek and like Fantasy Factory, all that stuff, like it could have just been fine. Like I don't think he gets a lot of hate for being all over, but it's like, dude, he like made so much money. I don't know. I don't think Rob Dyrdek deserves like some of the hate that he gets just because it's like, dude, he got paid, and MTV like gave him a bunch of money. Like, do work, son. I mean, I'm not like a huge Rob Dyrdek Fantasy Factory fan, but I think a lot of the hate that he gets is yeah, it's like it's not his fault that MTV sucked. I mean, or maybe it is. I don't know, but I feel like he fleeced MTV pretty hard, and I respect it. It's funny too when people got kind of sad about like I get why people liked MTV. I totally do. But like, let's not get super nostalgic and forget that like we all hated MTV. Like, like Eminem's whole thing in the mid to early 2000s was like making fun of MTV and boy bands and TRL Live and like the pop music framework that was, so everybody's like, I miss MTV, and it's like, do you though? Because MTV was kind of like the enemy almost. MTV was a joke. MTV will be missed. Well, it's like it will be missed, but like, will it actually? Because I feel like we're hating on it. Like, it's a cool concept, and I think it is one of those things where it's like you don't realize what you got till it's gone type situation. Where it's like, man, when it was music videos and just like culture, and like MTV pushed a lot of new music too. I will say MTV2 was awesome because it had a lot more underground stuff. But Perez Productions, welcome back, homie. How you doing? Shout out to Mr. Bing Bong. MTV before Real World will be missed. Yeah, I think I mostly just miss music videos in general, and like dude, I remember being like a little white boy listening to BET Uncut at like 2 a.m, seeing like all these rappers at like strip clubs in like New Orleans and Ohio and Atlanta, and I was like, what is this? Like BET had way more of an impact on me than almost MTV did or VH1, to be honest. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Evelyn. Why do you have a speech on? I don't. I think you might. I said, why do I have a speech on? I think that might be your computer, my friend, not mine. I wasn't allowed to watch MTV. I would wake up early and sneak watching Black Hole Sun and Coolio videos. Dude, Black Hole Sun. I remember calling my local rock station and requesting Black Hole Sun. I was like so scared. I was gonna say, Loaf, that's got to be your game. Like, Loaf. You won the match. Wait, so how long are Valorant games do they go for? I forget. Are those like quick games or are they long? Oh, I need a bigger chair. I want one of those big chairs that I can like cross my legs in. I had that same calling the radio station anxiety. I know, I was like a little kid. 30 to 45 comp, nice. Hell yeah, Soundgarden. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Bing Bong. Shout out to Ariel, shout out to Wayne, shout out to Loaf, shout out to Evelyn. Thanks for coming through, you guys. You guys are homies, man. This one, okay, so like let's get the strings. I was going with... That one might be too much. Maybe I'll bring in... Maybe I'll bring in some strings. Some proper strings in here. In here. Where are the strings in here? We were breathing strings. Oh, jeez. String ensemble. String ensemble. Cheeseburger. I accidentally swore on the radio. I remember making mixed VHS of what we called the RTR countdown. Well, what's the RTR countdown? What is that, Audie? I called in to tell a joke live and said, holy shit, not realizing shit was on. That's so funny. They probably got like a FCC violation. Hey, we hit 25 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Oh man, this chair. I need a new chair. That's what I'm gonna use. Any donations, any gifts, anything. I'm using it to buy a new chair. I promise you. Okay, hold on. I gotta do some new stuff. I gotta just listen to something new for a second. This song is called Cops in the Chat. I forget what it sounds like. Cops in the chat. Wait, what's RTR? What is it? RTR? I don't remember it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, this one. How many cops in the chat? How many cops in the chat? How many cops in the chat do we got? How many cops in the chat do we got? How many chat cops? Cops in the chat. Cops in my cat. Cops in my back. RTR was a button on my radio when I was like 6. Wait, what? RTR countdown was the equivalent. Listen to my song, you can't tell me to stop. You will either be inspired or be turned into a mindless slug. The gamble is yours to take. Oh, this one. That one's fun. That one's fun. You can't tell me to stop. Wait, where is it? Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it, Mr. Wayne Bouchard? Monsieur Wayne. Mr. Wayne. Do 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 da da. Do 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 do. Do you guys remember calling into game and foreigner call centers from game magazines for assistant cheats? Yes. I totally. Yes, I do remember. I also. You want to know what a huge dork I am? So, like, we had a Mac when I was a kid because my mom worked at the school, so we got like a deal on Macs. So we were like a Mac household very early on when I was younger in like the 90s. And so there was like this very small, very niche like Mac community. So they had these Mac magazines and they were full of like games that people in the Mac community had made. And they were so cool. There were these like RPG games that were like really easy to play and nobody played them. Like I was like one of like 200 people that ever played any of these Mac shareware games. Dude, it was awesome. I miss those video game magazine eras. Those days. I miss those days. Missing them, I'm missing the shit. I'm making a light, I'm making a fit. There's so many holes to base. After the might already erase. I can be way to die. I still have an Intellivision console if you want to talk about being a dork. That's cool, man. Fun fact, Halo was originally made to be a Mac OS exclusive. Really? Oh, that's right, because Halo was Bungie, and Bungie was Marathon, made that game Marathon. I do remember that, actually. The hoodie reminds me of Atari. You like this one? Dude, my buddy from elementary school, he had one of those Intellivisions. Was that the one with the like the controller had one big knob and then it looked like a what do you call it? Like a remote control? Dude, Wayne, I'm all about that shit. Thank you, bro. Dude, yeah, cuz Bungie, well, also another game that I played a lot of that I didn't ever understand it as a kid, but Myst. Did you ever play Myst? But Myst and then Riven. I got like really into Myst. I like read the books. There was like lore to Myst that I read. It's confusing though. That game, I never beat it because I didn't know how to play it. I had no... Hell yeah. I forgot about this one already. I made it like an hour ago. We'll take the guitar out of there. Oh. missed on VR, dude? I still play Burger Time, dude. So, Burger Time, wow. Shout out to Evelyn for the nostalgia there. My grandpa had this Texas Instruments, like it was one of the early cartridge games or cartridge consoles. It was like a Texas Instruments TI, I think it's called a TI 99, and it had cartridges had Alpiner and like Galactic whatever asteroid and all that. And he had Burger Time, and that was such an amazing game to be in 1992 and be playing Burger Time. Oh, classic. Dude, what is Myst like on VR, dude? Hell yeah, Audie. Old school, bro. I can be away. I'm gonna say I believe in inside. I don't wanna die. Pressure me to fight. I can be aside. Look away the way. I don't wanna die. I'm the soul. You can wait around. I'ma show you way. I shoot out of town, baby. I can foot away. I send me your place. You see me on my. Send me your city. I'll bet it, why. I can bleed too many eyesight. I can many eyesight. I don't know why. Baby, I'm a matrix. I'm not a matrix. Have a lot of white. Hey, why you ever made shit? I commit oasis. Listen me to risk it. Yeah, dude, when 100% Wayne, dude. When from point and click to smooth motion, it was like night and day. You can play non-VR smooth motion FPS style versions on Mac. I actually did get the new one on Steam. I think it was Steam. That was like the free roam. I still couldn't figure it out. Dude, thank you, Wayne. I appreciate y'all. Oh man, what's everyone's plans for the evening? Are we all in for the night, or are people going out? Do people go out? Are any of you at that go out on Wednesday night part of your life? Because I'm not. Maybe I'll take out that first. I'm at the rest of my back so I can go to work in the morning stage of my life. Like I'm going out? What's that? Staying in and painting my nails. It is feeling better. Thanks for the good vibes earlier. Hell yeah, dog. Yeah, man, I feel you on the... Dude, back pain is like the worst shit, dude. I do like this one, actually. This... What's up, Jax? Remember me, Unk? Dude, look at the name of this song. If you look at the top of this screen here, can you see what the name of the song is, Jax? What occurred, Wayne? I can be fight. Why? So me I do so die. I can make a white. You show me your faces. You show me your right. I can fucking kill a racist. I don't give a fuck. I could give a fuck less. What do I think of success? It sucks too much stress. What's up, Loaf? Welcome back. Loaf, you just been creeping. 2 inches. 2 inches. 2 inches. 2 inches. 2 inches of snow and he could. That was 2 feet. I thought he said 2 inches earlier because I'm an idiot and I don't know what things are. I don't know how to read. I never learned to read. I never learned to read. Oh, I never learned to read. Never learned to read. Never learned to read. Never learned to read. I can know why it says, give me information. I'm controlled. And yeah, it was like 2 centimeters. I'm in painting in my house on a Thursday afternoon time of life. Hell yeah, Audie. Better take a nap and soak those muscles. Better take a bath 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 and soak those muscles. Oh God. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard's back. Guys, no cyberbullying Wayne, okay? Nobody cyberbully Wayne. Just because he couldn't lift 2 centimeters of snow doesn't mean we should judge him. He said, on my left. Yeah, what do you paint in your house? What color? What color you paint in your house, bro? You paint it. I'm assuming you're painting the inside, not the outside. I'm just giving you shit, Wayne. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. Shout out to Evelyn8051. Evelyn, does 8051 mean anything in particular, or is it just a placeholder? What does low-flit mean? Paint it black. Paint it green. Paint it white side. Yeah, what you mean? I can be sure. It's a minute die. Look around, yeah. I need to stretch my legs a bit. I just like bread. It's her ATM pin. Hey Evelyn, what's your credit card number really quick? This has all been a scam. I'm just trying to get everyone's credit cards. What's your credit card info? Hey guys, I'm making a song called My Credit Card Number. What do you think the lyrics should be? I'm making a song called Credit Card Numbers, and I want it to be made up of everyone's credit card numbers. So just drop those credit card numbers in the chat. Drop your expiration date in the chat. Drop those little CVV numbers, those silly little numbers on the back. Why don't you drop those in the chat? I won't scam you. I promise. I won't scam you. Placeholder. I feel you on that. Black, just like my soul. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I feel like we're close enough friends. I think we can all share our credit cards in the chat. Okay? Evelyn. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of your business. Is there an emoji for vibing with this jam? It's a good question. What about this one? I have to figure out how to make this cheese beaver. I kind of like that a little better, right? Tat, boom, tat, boom, tat, boom, tat, boom, tat. Boom, tat, boom, tat, boom, tat. We'll do like that, right? Instead of just like one on every one. Cheese beaver, I know that it's so small you would never know it's cheese. I don't know how to work the internet, you guys. I'm sorry. I wish I knew how to do it. I don't know how to work the internet. I don't know how to work the internet. Don't know how to work the internet. I don't know how. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to work the internet. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to work the internet. Ooh, why? Ooh, baby, yeah. Ooh, baby, yeah. I need to do more emojis here. I need to do more emojis. Guys, I have to do more emojis. It's my character I'm working on called Drunk Guy who needs to do more emojis. Hey guys, I need to do more emojis for my subscribers. Seems like a JPEG resolution issue. It definitely is, but I keep changing the size of it and it doesn't seem to matter. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on, AI, please. AI, help me. AI. I thought AI was gonna help me. All AI has done is hurt me. Yesterday, AI kicked me in the face. AI hurt me. Ooh, I got a good emoji. I got a really good emoji. I got a really good little guy. I'm gonna call him little guy. Replace image. Let's see if I can. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, I think sorry, I know I'm totally zoning out here, guys. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Doo. I figured out. Uh-oh. Image aspect ratio must be 1:1. What is that? I don't care what that means. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freaking freak out. Uh-oh. Why did Ableton... Sorry guys, I totally missed the chat here. I always say, where's AI when you need it? It's just used to make cheap TV like Deal Dash. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those. I tried to copy it and it gave me XXXX cheese beeves. Yeah. No, I can't. I don't know what's wrong with OBS. It seems to do it every, like randomly. Like it will be fine for like 3 hours. It's only happened once in this 4-hour stream so far. But yeah, I don't totally know why. Sorry, I'm getting really bogged down here. So I'm trying to make like a... I should really stop doing this. This is stupid. I'm gonna stop. Because I'm just keep trying to do these like emojis and it's like, it doesn't fucking matter. Nobody gives a shit. No, I'm just like zoning out because I'm trying to figure out how to change the aspect ratio of some... I found all these pictures, but you have to like make it perfect. YouTube thinks they're all... YouTube thinks they're better than me. Thank you for the hearts, guys. Thank you for liking this video too. If you haven't, please click the thumbs up. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't. I know I'm repeating myself to a lot of people here because all of you are homies, but in case there's 1 or 2 people here that haven't been here before, I have a Discord. Please join that if you want. I have 2 membership tiers available at 99 cents a month and $4.99 a month. Follow me on Spotify, on Apple Music. Any of this stuff helps the channel. I appreciate that if you do. But if you don't, no worries. Your presence is more than enough. Oh, guy, you know that. Oh, guy, you know that. Okay, I like this beat. I do. I do like this freaking beat. I freaking do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This song goes out to our president. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. FC list. FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Motherfucker, why you on the FC list? FC list. FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your name's FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. FC list. FC list. Tell me why your name's on the FC list. Tell me why your. I just wanted to play that for a second. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling great. Feeling good. Feeling great. How are you? I'm here. Salute. Salute. Oh yeah, this is one I'm a little stuck on. I'm a little stuck on. I don't know. Minnesota for no particular reason. I'm going to go now, but it was a good 5 hours, dude. Shout out to Loaf. Sorry, Brody. I'm totally zoning out Crowdy. You know they were just golf buddies, right? Same. Shout out to the homie. Ooh, add that to the song with the heartbeat and have the heartbeat turn into the bass of the song. My job is done. You're welcome. Clocking out. Oh no, wait. Am I supposed to be paying you? Oh fuck. Wayne, I always appreciate suggestions. Seriously, if anybody, if you ever have a suggestion of what you want me to do with some of these songs, like, I'm stuck. There's a reason these haven't been released yet, and there's a reason I keep working on them. And it's not because I know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so I need help. I will gladly. I might not use your idea. I might try it. I might not. It might work. It might not. But I'm open to new ideas. You're paying me in good vibes. That's literally all I can afford right now to pay you anyway. So we're working on that. We're working on it. Yeah, the heartbeat one. Okay, let's go back to the heartbeat one. Hey, welcome back, Late Raven. Shout out to Raven. I might change the timing of the heartbeat thing. Shout out to Wayne. I wonder how long that was going for. Said, audio is out. Emergency. Emergency. I should start like being like, oh, the only thing that will fix it is a super chat. Did it? Weird. Someone's like hammering or some shit. Y'all hear that shit? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Okay. Fix your audio or I'm deleting your Tarkov account. Shout out to IDB Party. Is it good? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Shout out to IDB Party. Please don't delete my Tarkov account. Please don't. My mom said if I'm really good, I can keep my Tarkov account for the rest of the year. How we feeling, IDB? How you doing? How's work? How are the kids? How's life? Treating you well? And just so we're all aware, actually, I Do Be Farting would have loved one of my followers, I don't know if you've met him. His name's Mr. Bing Bong, and he sent, I think, like 85 happy poops, and then a bunch of other people started sending it, so the screen was just full of shit. I just thought, as you might have appreciated it, where I'm like, yeah, some guy named Mr. Bing Bong sent me a bunch of poop, and then I'm gonna use it to pay my rent. Lay Raven, how are you? How's your day? Raven, how new are you to this channel? I felt like I had seen your name before, but also I'm not sure if pooping. I'm not sure if have you been here before. You made it downward spiraling your hands when you were mute. What were your on? Oh, I forget what I was talking about, dude. You found me today. Okay, I wasn't sure. I feel like maybe I've seen a similar name in the chat before, but yeah, I noticed you specifically today. So, welcome. Thanks for subscribing and everything. You made a motion. Yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about, dude. I just ramble, man. Delete the account. Arc Raiders is where it's at. I've actually never played Tarkov. I'm pretty sure I Do Be Farting has never played Tarkov either. I was just talking to my buddy about how we both want to play Arc Raiders, but we both have I have an old Xbox, and he has an old PlayStation because we're boomers, and neither of us can play, and we don't play on our computers, so we can't play Tarkov, we can't play Arc Raiders, we can't play anything. Okay, we were gonna add to this. But I kind of don't want to. Late Raven, it's going. How has your day been? My day's been very good. I've been literally streaming for 5 hours. From the time you saw me earlier today till now, I have been streaming and going through songs and hanging out with the homies and laughing and drinking coffee. I ate some food. I've downloaded Arc 3 times and couldn't get into it. I wish I liked it. I feel like there was a mode in Call of Duty called like DMZ, which was like another extractor type shit or whatever. And I liked that, but also I didn't like love it. And I liked it because it was like an extra thing in Call of Duty that I had already had. But I'm not sure if I'd like it. Here at Economics Incorporated, we care about families, friends, and just having a good time. Since 1929, we've been investing in ways to keep the people, the population, held down. From controlling the money, from controlling the media, to even controlling what you eat. We make sure that we're going to hurt everyone, not just one person. We call it not leaving someone behind. Because you're our friends, our family, and we want to hurt you. Y'all fuck with sour Skittle gummies? I fuck with anything sour Skittle, absolutely. Although I like the sour Skittles, not the gummy ones, and you just put a bunch of them in your cheek, and then like the inside skin of your cheek gets like burned away. Hey, Late Raven with the heavy poop. Nice. Let's keep it going. This has become a scat channel, apparently. I'm gonna get kicked off of YouTube. They put the happy poop in there though, but they expect us to not talk about poop. If they put in a poop emoji in there, give me a break, dude. I have like I think it might be like, I'm not super into like pain as a kink, but I do think that sour Skittles, it's a little bit of that, where it's like it hurts and I like it. Yeah, we're working on, me and my buddy, like, who are gaming buddies. We've been best friends for forever, but we live in different cities. So our only like time to kick it is when we game, and we've been trying to find new games because we both hate uh, Overwatch, or we started to really hate competitive Overwatch, and so we're trying to find a new game. And then we were like, should we just get new consoles? But then I'm like, dude, if the second I buy an Xbox XS or whatever the hell it is, you know they're gonna come out with a new one. I'm like, every time I do that shit. When I was in my first year of college for art studies, my English professor went on a 10-minute rant about poop fetishes. Dude, higher education, man. And you were paying that guy. That guy was getting paid like $89,000 a year plus benefits, and he had a lot of time off, and he probably had was able to write his book while he was working. And you paid that guy. Was he actually a good teacher though? Like, did you actually get anything out of? I love dark chocolate. Word. I respect the dark chocolate. Although I can only eat little bits of dark chocolate. I think he was trying to tell everyone about his poop fetish, scouting for reaction. Yeah, he's like, so yeah, I heard about this crazy thing called poop fetishes. That's pretty stupid, right? I mean, unless you guys like it. If you guys like it, then I guess, maybe I try it, but like, it's stupid, right? It's totally crazy, right? Right, guys? Play PC. She was an awful professor. Oh, it was a female? I actually assumed that it was a guy. Not because of the professor thing, but because of the poop fetish thing. What's up, good guy? That's so funny. What mic, bro? Here, I'm going to put a link in the bio here. This is the microphone. That's the microphone for you. Hey, One True News, welcome. You want some coffee? Shout out to my homie, One True News. Yeah, man. This is a Shure SM7B. It's SM7DB. This one has a built-in mic preamp, so you don't have to get an external cloud lifter, which you would need for the... I'm working over in your neighborhood this week. Oh, shit. For what? Who's doing the sound for it? Why aren't I not working on this? I need a job, bro. Command strips, no audio. Damn it. Where are you guys shooting? Can I come by? I miss guy who makes robots. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'll send it to him. We'll put it in the Discord. He'll appreciate that. That's very sweet of you, iDoobie. Where are you guys shooting for command strips? Can I come by and have craft services? Is there gonna be craft services? Is it a Langhoff thing? We're over by Sugar Maple, but very few locals on it. I'm with art department. Really? Who's doing art department? He's making robots and huffing 3D resin fumes. That's cool. Dude, my homie One True News, I'm sorry, Adam, if I'm putting you on blast, but he's the one who wrote the short film that I was scoring for the last month or so, called Aroma Vision. So I'm looking forward to when it finally, after it goes through the festivals and everything, and once it's out there, hopefully we'll be able to either put it on YouTube or send everybody links to watch it on Tubi or wherever it makes. So me and some only the 2 PAs in hair and makeup are local. Who's the hair and makeup? Is it Kim? Huffing 3D resin fumes is my third favorite thing to do. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, One True News, and his profile is all about his next short film too. So, oh, it's Jenny Shank. Okay, word. Jenny's awesome. I love Jenny. Well, I'm glad a couple of locals are on it. I wish they had audio, and it was me. That's cool though. Man, I need some jobs, bro. Okay, I'm deleting that. I'm removing that. Removed. I have the power. Don't make me silence you, Adam. Keep that shit off my fucking face. He's not, he's kidding, by the way, guys. Don't worry. That's so funny, dude. Hey, Retro Gaming, what's up, homie? Dude, shout out to Retro. Big homie. I printed Hogwarts Castell last night, and my GF got so mad about the smell. Wait, what? Printed Hogwarts? What does that mean? What? What's Hogwarts Castell? What do you, wait, did you type that incorrectly? One true news, baby. Bringing some people from my stream. Hey, big homie Retro Gaming. Thanks, dog. What's up, Snowy? You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Dude, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Ay, ay, ay. We going hard. We're going hard this year. Yeah, Adam, if you're still in the chat, hit me up when you guys are working on that job. Well, Max, dude, I need you to make a new emoji for me, dude. Look at what the emoji looks like. Look what the emoji looks like. I don't know how to make it bigger. I made it so small. Snowy Feet is from your stream. Nice. Welcome, Snowy. Huge shout out to Snowy. Everybody say what up to Snowy. And also, guys, I've said this before, but if you're new to the chat, Retro Gaming Music is a friend of the channel, and he has an awesome little community of people. I didn't mean that in a shitty way. He has an awesome big community of people that are in, and his stream is really awesome. He makes cool music and shit. You should check it out for sure. It's a bunch of really great people. But yeah, Max, I don't know how to. I tried to upload the Cheese Beaver, and it's so small. I don't know how to make it bigger, dude. That's what she said. Sorry. Shout out to Max. Shout out to One True News. Yo. Thank you, Han. Groot. He's certified. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, I don't know if it's because it's the what do you call it? Nice. Retro, were you streaming? I told you, I'm sorry if I missed your stream, man. You're a big homie. We still gotta find a time to chat off stream about Streamlabs, because I've been having a lot of problems with OBS cutting out my audio after a certain amount of time, and I don't know if it's OBS or if it's just all my sample rates are set the same. Like I tried to everything I could think of. So this one's kind of, let's go. Yeah, it's about 5 hours, so we went parallel. Nice. Great minds think alike. Adam, I literally just saw the text. I have this mic for a podcast. I have this SM7, and I can get one more if you need it. You could also use like a shotgun mic. Is it on camera? Is the podcast on camera? Retro Gaming, do you want to hop on Target when we come? Dude, I do. Say like boat growth. Wait. Yo. Well, I'm gonna head out here. Have a good evening. See you. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate you, bro. Idoobie is asking everyone to play Tarkov. Yeah, Retro, you're a real one, dog. It's so sweet. I2B is so funny, dude. I2B, you should really think about doing comedy or something. I don't know what your deal is. Warhawk forever. You guys, thank you for liking this video. Don't forget, if you haven't, click the thumbs up, click the hearts. If you like what you're hearing. Uh-oh, did my... Why is my Ableton gone? Okay, let's... Check. Can you guys see it now? That was interesting. Okay. What was the one we were working on earlier? This one, Unk. I'm gonna open Unk again. Sweet. Oh shit. Can I get a... Yo, I gotta go to sleep and never got I do a friend with you, dude. Dude, I2B's amazing. Dude, W, huge W. I don't know what this life is, but I'm glad I get to share it with y'all. Dude, huge shout out to I2B. Like, somehow manages to keep positive vibes and silly goose vibes in the same persona. I love it. Love and respect. Mad love to you and yours. Sending love up to the Crodies up in Canada. I2B's amazing. She's super generous, super kind. Means so much to me. Thank you always for supporting the channel. I hope I can do something good with it that's worthy of all the love that you guys show me. So thank you. Shout out to I2B. Shout out to I2B. 3, 2. Good night, everyone. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. So fucking funny, dude. I swear to God. I lucked into the fucking coolest subscribers in the world. I didn't know what this was gonna lead to. I didn't know where this would go. And you guys are the coolest, weirdest, goofiest, silliest, like chillest, funniest, coolest people I've ever run into on the internet. Like it's so dope. It makes me emotional. Actually, I've been getting very emotional over some of this. Oh shit. I almost blew me away. like this. What do you guys think? Markov, home of the economics. Hell yeah. Man love. Why can't I'm so confused. I keep trying to add these emojis and I'm just so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, 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 yo, yeah, yeah, yo. Who to be right? This me makes I kind of like this though. I'm not gonna lie. I like this though. Not gonna lie. I like this though. Oh guys, I added a new. Okay, I did it. I think I added a new emoji. I think I added a new one. Oh, you can't really see it, can you? Damn. I'm so bad at emojis. I'm bad at this. Yo. I don't love the guitar there. But it was fun playing it. I was enjoying it while I was doing it, but hearing it back, I'm like, I don't know if it fits. Don't know if it works. The blue track. Yeah, yeah, or like this one at the bottom is this kind of purplish violet. I said just send a bigger one on the Discord for you. Okay, sweet. Let me see. Cheese beaver lore. Hell yeah, dude. You guys are awesome. Dude, Max gets so much credit for like you just spent time doing that. I can't tell you how much it actually fucking that's so cool. What's the image supposed to be? It's like it's a fluffy cover. It's Evelyn, it's in the what do you call it? The album cover part of the Discord. It's a thing that a guy who makes robots made. It's like a fluffy cover. I don't know how to describe it other than that. I'm gonna try this cheese beef. Let's try this. Oh no. Why can't I do this? Why can't I ever make this work? Cheese. Export as JPEG. Okay. I think I can do this. I think I got it. It's been oh yeah. We did it. I did it. I'm sorry it's silent. Okay, I'm here. Check the emojis now. Now that's what's up. Ooh yeah. Check the emojis. Check the emojis. I did it. We did it. I didn't do it. Max did everything. Shout out to big homie Cat Max. As the man behind the voice of the great Cheever, I have to provide. Fingers crossed. Dude, you definitely... The only way you wouldn't get it is if we got, like, somebody really famous. In which case, we might have to defer to the... Hey, you guys are awesome. I love it. Yeah, Cheese Beaver works. Oh. And also, the little cheese beaver and the big cheese... Dude, that actually works great. That actually works great. Hell yeah. Shout out to Cat Max. I'm so sorry, Max. We had a bunch of gifted memberships today. I'm so sorry you didn't get one, man. You deserve one. I like the black background, to be honest. I think it works great. But send another one. We'll have a bunch of cheese. I have plenty of emojis. Plenty of space to go around. Plenty of space to go around. Plenty of space to go around. Just a reminder, don't forget, if you haven't, please click the thumbs up on the video. Smash the hearts if you're able to. Please, if you haven't and you want to, join the Discord. Feel free to join my membership. It's 99 cents a month or $4.99 a month if you're feeling like a baller. Don't feel like you have to. Please follow me on Spotify or anything, it helps. But please just participate in the chat, say what's up. I love you guys. No, don't, I mean, Max, you do so much. I mean, I'm not trying to, I don't want anybody to feel like they have to. Hell yeah. I stick out like a sore thumb. Stick out like a sore thumb. I stick out like my sore thumb. I like this little beat though, huh? Kind of a fun one. Kind of a fun one. Yo, yeah, salute. I didn't think I'd actually have so much fun doing these emoji things. I love seeing it. I love seeing my little painting. Hold on, where'd it go? This one, I love seeing your guys' names with this. It means so much to me. It's so cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, thank you for giving me the pin, bruh. Do you guys see Kat? She's like right outside of the camera. Hold on, let me see. Can you see her now? Yo, dude. Oh, thank you, man. Max, dude. Dude. That's super kind of you, man. Bro, we're almost, like, we're seriously, after the gifted memberships from yesterday and today, we're almost to 100 memberships. And I know that a bunch of those will go away after a month, because they're only a month of gifted memberships. But so many people have actually signed up for it. Max, dude, thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Dude, you guys are fucking awesome, man. I'm like, I'm consistently humbled. Freaking cheesing out here, dog. Dude, I'm cheesing hard, man. You guys got show me so much love, and I only hope that I can give back what you guys have given me. Let's do this shit though, you know what I mean? I've never felt this kind of support in my life, I gotta be honest. I've been making music for a long time, I've been putting myself out there for a long time, and I've got millions of plays on songs. I've never felt the level of intimate support that I've felt since I've started live streaming. Like the community, like I think I admittedly thought very early on when I started this, the idea of like building a community and all that stuff, I thought it was bullshit. And I was kind of like, I thought I'll put my music out there, I'll be able to meet people halfway. I don't know how this will work. I had no idea it would be such an intimate, like almost heart-wrenching. Like I can't describe it. I'm really, really, really grateful. We love you. Thank you, Wayne. The love goes right back to all you guys, for real. I'm like, I've never felt so supported by people, and it immediately gives me delusions of grandeur where I'm like, maybe we could like take over the world. I don't know. If Logan Paul can get like a $10 million, can't I do something great? I'm obsessed with Logan Paul. I'm not. I like to choose him as like a target where I'm like, I can do better than him, right? Or I can like, I'm gonna match that energy. I'm gonna make my own sports drink. I'm gonna build a building with my name on it, and it's gonna be all in gold. You guys have created a demon. Watching him one more year, I'm gonna be sitting here and be like, guys, where's the gifted memberships? Where are all my gifted guys, please, seriously, don't be broke asses. Can you guys please not be broke asses? Where are my super chats? Like, come on, chat. Get with it. Come on, get on my level. Delusions are good. I know one day I'm gonna make a song with my favorite artist one day. Delusions keep... Well, then, what are delusions but dreams, man? There's nothing wrong with dreaming, and the thing is, like, when you got big dreams, even if you miss, you still are gonna, like, hit something. I hear a girlfriend. Either someone's breaking into my apartment, or I hear my girlfriend. Are you a thief? Yep, it's a thief. It's a robber, you guys. I'm being robbed. Hold on, Oh no. V is so happy that she's here. V desperately craves a feminine, like, presence. She loves me very deeply, and she shows me a lot of love. But the love that she shows my lady is... It's a you need long nails and start tapping your mic. $5 will keep you grounded, but I'm here for the long nails. Getting swatted, oh phew. That's the girlfriend come to rip you away from us. That's so funny. Seriously, guys, you guys are broke asses. Where's my $5? The chat is being super shitty. Guys, say hi. Say hi to girlfriend.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm here to make the stream all about me now.
It's all about the shorty. Oh, you smell good.
Thank you.
Hi. Oh, look at V. She's so happy you're here. Your hair's fluffy. Did you wash your hair?
No, I brushed it.
She brushed it. Hold on. Guys, I'm going to play this song. I'm going to be right back. Mexican food, you guys? We're just talking about food. Let's see, bro, most of the girls I get are like crazy Hello Kitty girls. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Hello Kitty. Stop hanging around Japanese arcades. Freaking, what are you guys up to? We were watching this chair. Wayne, we were walking the freaking chair. I got a new hoodie today and it's so comfy. What is it? What kind of hoodie? Painting my nails and sipping on hot chocolate. Oh, I'm having coffee. I'm back from my voyage. Welcome back, peanut butter. New goodies are the best. New hoodies are the best. I just got home and I'm chilling. Hell yeah. Did everybody have a good day? You guys have made this an amazing stream today, by the way. You guys are the coolest fucking people on it. audacity to dream big. I know, it's my bad. Never mind, I'll just... This is the only, like, I don't know. We're almost at 420 views. It is nice that after like a year after I set out to do this, to start streaming more, and to have like more connections with people, that there's been like having a little bit of successes with that is nice. And that doesn't mean I'm rich, and that doesn't mean I'm famous. But like, dude, like this shit right here. What was this song? Chicken and a Biscuit. So it's a bleach type style, oversized hoodie with a cross on the front. Looks metal as hell. Post a pic in the Discord, bro. Let me see. Let me see, brah. My favorite bit of car, I can't remember what made it. Actually put on the back of the car, build your dreams. I got it for free basically because my company paid for it as like a New Year's gift because I work for that online retail store that I cannot name because of the NDA. Chicken and a biscuit. 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 Are you guys fans of Chicken and a Biscuit? Chicken and a biscuit, baby. Chicken and a biscuit, baby. Chicken and a biscuit, lady. Chicken and a biscuit, hater. Oh yeah. I don't remember Audioloon. What? I don't remember. I kind of faintly remember what you're talking about, but I don't remember what the car company was. You work for a sex toy store. Yeah, we don't judge here. This is an inclusive environment. No kink shaming. Although we keep it PG-13 for the kiddos. I like girls. You crazy. Everybody shame Mr. Bing Bong. How dare you? What up, Rap Pinter? Welcome back, homie. What's creak-a-leaking? Crack-a-lacking? Say less, you're gonna get in trouble. Whoa. Don't cry, Mr. Bing Bong. How you doing, Mr. Bing Bong? You been playing Tarkov? I mean, Valorant? Shout out to I Do Be Farting. Here, Mr. Bing Bong, we'll go back to your song. Chilling like a villain, hell yeah. Tarkov. Shorty. 20 things I join on. I've literally never played Tarkov. I've only seen it played. No Tarkov this week. Currently on Mordhau. What's that? What's Mordhau? I want there to be a game like Tarkov for mobile. Isn't there? There's no mobile like Tarkov type games. Candlelight mood. Hey girl. Hey girl. Hello girl. We can waste time everywhere. Okay. Hold on. Look how cute this girl is, by the way. Look how cute this girl is. Okay, sorry. Okay. I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't know what song to play. You know this one. We haven't heard this one in a while. Tell me where this song should go. I don't know what I'm supposed to. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, guys. I had to talk with the girl. I'm back. You gonna do that no pants dance right quick? Don't lie. This is what that's yeah. Go here. I'm gonna just change it. All right. Well, I guess technically it could still be kitty cam, but we'll call it. There. It's no longer cat cam. It's a. No, it's great. Why doesn't it show you? That's so weird. I think it's frozen. What the hell? There we go. Oh man. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I missed everything. LMO, it's got thick. It's gonna be hot. What? You guys are funny. I shoveled 2 feet and they're saying more. I thought the storm stuff was over. I could fly to my Mexican condo, but it's having an addition put on. Yeah, an addition. I'm sorry, I don't really have a condo in Mexico. Wayne, this is an honest chat. We do not lie. Stop biting your lips.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I can like see you.
No, you can't.
I can see you. Angel in Disguise, what's up, brother? He said I have a question. It's a duplex. Yeah, a duplex. Yeah, duplex. I'm sorry, I'm just keeping people engaged. No, you're awesome, Wayne. I know exactly what you're doing. You're just being a goofball. How you doing, Ramp? Pintar? How you doing, Angel in Disguise, big homie? If she shows up with a V filter, I'm gonna die. No, but she did send me a picture while she was at work of her wearing a Gru mask, and I was actually kind of shocked because she still looked cute in it. She was like in her little her little work uniform or whatever, but then she had this Gru like big head, and I was like, why do I think Gru is still? Angel, you said you're not good, my dude. What's going on, brother? What's the matter? We're here for you. Everybody send Angel in Disguise, or am I misreading that, or are you answering something else? Do you see what it's like outside? You mean in this is it where it's freezing cold? I can like see you in the... Yeah, so tell me my family wants the AC on 72. The beaver sends his regards. Yep, cheesy beaver. Dude, what Mr. Bing Bong was doing, where he was doing the little guy and the big guy. Oh, I love it. How's everybody feeling? Or just a reminder, if you guys haven't clicked the thumbs up, please click the thumbs up, click the hearts. Please subscribe if you like what you're hearing, if you haven't subscribed already. And for all the homies who, thank you for kicking it with me today, guys. I'm starting to really like this one too. The drums are starting to feel really nice. Oh man. This guy is in my front yard. I mentioned 2 feet of it. Can you share some song making wisdom? Audie, I'll share anything you want. The best song making wisdom I can say is make something true, be honest, and don't think about it too much. Make bad music. I mean this, like, don't be afraid to make music that's like you don't love. The whole goal is to try and make something that you love, but like you might not get there sometimes, and that's okay. Welcome, Meg. How you doing, Megalodon? Good anniversary beat. cheesy beef. But I'm the bad guy if I worm up the house. You are not the bad guy, Angel. I promise you that. I got 25% off my electric bill because of Governor Who's What's It. Only for this month. Well, that's still something, though. That's what politicians should be doing. I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat. Why aren't you all helping my homie Wayne? Lower our bills and shit. What the fuck is it? Sorry, I'm not gonna stop swearing. I've been trying to not talk about politics, but I've been slipping into it. Last night, I think Evelyn was there. A couple people were there. Last night, I was like, just freestyling over this beat for like 5 minutes about everything, like Kamala and all this, just like, just going on about everything. I was like, oops, I think I might get in some trouble. Well, I didn't say anything bad. Luckily, all I do is preach peaceful, nonviolence resistance, and all I do is talk about like my constitutional rights to freedom of speech and such. That's all I said, I think my family is huffing too much mold. Politics are funny if you watch from the outside. It can be. Last night was a roller coaster. Yeah, what were you drinking last night? Shit, I missed that. Yeah, no, it was a good... Truth, I was here watching popcorn. I was talking shit, and I was just getting stuff off my chest. It was like... I didn't say anything bad. It's all love. I'm just being real and honest about how I feel about everything. Don't get invested in its pure comedy. It's hard to not get invested, to be honest, Wayne. That might be something you and I disagree on. But it's all love. I think for some reason, I find myself having a passion. I think I have a passion for like geopolitical shit. I have a real passion for politics, to the point that I have considered running for office. And then I was like, maybe I won't, because I have panic attacks when I smoke weed. I shouldn't have said that. Soju. What flavor of soju were you drinking, Meg? But I think it is like it is a bit of a. It's been a passion of mine for a long time. I've cared a lot about politics, and it fascinates me, and I find this country fascinating. I find the United States Constitution fascinating. I find the little experiment, how flawed this country has been since its inception. But it's also like my home and stuff. I don't feel like a nationalistic pride or love for this country, but it has like, I'm like, this is where I was raised. I feel like I'm in like a toxic relationship with the United States. I'm like, I can change it. I can make it better. No. I mean, yes, it hurts me all the time, but that's because it loves me. It hurts me because it loves me. Really is like a bit of a... Is that bad? Should I not say that? I'm not trying to make light of... I don't mean to make light of people's domestic violence situations. My ex-wife had a crazy panic attack on weed where she started laughing so hard she started crying her eyes out and not knowing why. Real talk, that's so funny. That's so funny, but also I've been there. I've been like you gotta be careful with edibles. You gotta be careful. Don't do drugs, kids. Then she was convinced she was dying and got mad at me for not taking her to the ER. Oh, dude. I think we're hearing why she's your ex-wife. You can move that if you want. We gotta get you, like, I can do sign like A, B, C, D, E, F. I just know J. I know some of it. I know enough that I can say like J. Like J. I used to be able to do it. The cops are coming for you guys. Audiloon says you have a great position to be a positive impact in people's lives. Dude, I was actually thinking the same thing. Where I'm like, dude, that's what it feels like. Where I'm like, I've always wanted to have some kind of positive impact, positive change. Like maybe this is how. Evelyn says, Angel, insulate your windows. Tell the folks to put on more clothes and maybe lower the temp to 70. That's what typically I did when I lived in Illinois. Yeah, that's fair. Reason why I avoid sativas. Dude. Sign language people at concert. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so the movie, we just watched the movie, like a month ago. Hold on, I'm turning off this. We just watched the movie One Battle After Another, and which is a great film, but then there's like a ASL version that plays, and so we were watching the movie and then it played out, and the next movie was the ASL version, and the entire movie there's this black dude in the bottom right hand corner, cool as fuck. He sign languages every word and like acts out every character and every piece of dialogue, and he's doing it the whole time. I was like, dude, this guy is amazing. He's like being one character then being another character. I was so impressed. I was like, that guy needs to. Thank you for 86ing the echo. Yeah, dude, sometimes I told you I speak through the reverb and I like forget. It's the same thing with this auto tune too, where I'm like, I'm so used to hearing it, but since they like the coat so much, I open 3 windows and turn on the AC to 72. People can heal together. Hell yeah, man. Not my family. They're just doomed. Angel's going through it, man. Angel, we love you, brother. Take a deep breath. You love them. They love you. Is everything okay out there?
Yeah, I heard sirens. I was just looking around.
Oof. Car chase, car chase. Is it nearby?
Well, I hear it from over here, but I'm waiting for it to come this way.
Interesting.
But it went away.
Wayne, sing 9 Inch Nails live. The sign language lady was Tushit. I couldn't stop watching. She was animated, loved it. When he went all out like a storyteller, nice. Like hell I do. Like hell I do. Well, we love you, brother, man. Try to stay positive as best you can, man. I know it's not easy. Is it just like the money aspect of it? It's the best when they get into it. Yeah. I also like the Wu-Tang Clan when they did their tour. They had an ASL person that was like she was like some white lady, but she was like getting down with the lyrics. Oh, it's so funny. It's every day since Halloween. I love y'all. Oh, was the shit. Okay, I was like, was to sheet. It was to sheet. It was to sheet. I feel you, Angel, man. The things we do for family. And they sign the swears. I know, dude. It's so funny. All right. Dude, just looking back at like the donations and all the gift memberships and stuff, man, you guys are awesome, man. Yo, I didn't even tell the girlfriend. So like Mr. Bing Bong he's a subscriber for a while, and he's sent a bunch of gifts and stuff in the past, and he sent like there's a happy poop gift that you can send, and he sent like 100 of them, and then other people were sending it, and it was like we were just talking like it just turned into this whole discussion about poop and how I was covered in shit and how I was going to be using shit to pay my bills. Or I was like, I get poop online. Mr. Bing Bong gives me poop online and I use it to pay my bills. Like if people ask me how's streaming going? Well, today Mr. Bing Bong gave me 100 poops and I'm gonna use it to pay my phone bill. And they're like, okay, Sean's gone absolutely crazy. It's the future, man. Angel just said, okay, I'll leave. I hope y'all have a blessed rest of your week and month. Man, it's all love, Angel. I hope to see you again soon, brother. You're always welcome here, man. If you need a little break from the family, feel free to just come in and vent, dude. We got nothing but love for you, dog. And just remember, you get what you put out, you get back. So even if people are giving you shit, you give out the good shit, they'll should give it back. Communication is key. It won't be, but I'm grateful for y'all. Thanks so much. Same to you too, man. Oh, you will. You will if I'm not homeless from this. Well, if you run into that, you'll just let us know. We'll do a GoFundMe for you. All right, brother. We got you. My mind reading powers tell me your girlfriend wants you to make her dinner. I actually already told her that I was gonna make spaghetti, and then I already pivoted and said maybe we should get Mexican. She's being extremely understanding. I know that she's hungry. And actually, part of the reason I was doing this is because we officially, as of 10 seconds ago, have been streaming for 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 6 hours. That is crazy. That's a long stream. So I think that that's probably a good time, right? We got you. Wayne said, can she say that I'm wrong? Is he wrong that you're hungry? She immediately turns into a sweetheart. Well, I mean, I am hungry, but you don't have to get off. You put in work today, bro. Dude, you guys were so amazing. Anybody who knows the channel knows what this song means. This is my outro. I will be back on later tonight. I'm going to take a little break, though. I'm going to hang out with my beautiful girlfriend. I'm going to make some dinner. And I'm going to chill for a little bit, give my ears a rest. But y'all made this stream amazing. Y'all made tonight a huge success, so thank you. Huge shout out to Wayne, huge shout out to Rap Hinter, huge shout out to Evelyn, huge shout out to Max, huge shout out to Angel in Disguise, Mr. Bing Bong. Thank you for blessing the chat today, you guys. You guys made today an amazing day. Shout out to Audiloon, Megalodon. Make sure I get everybody. But like, you guys have been hanging out with me all day, and it means so much. I hope everyone has a great day. Shout out to I Do Be Farting and Angry Auto Reacts for the gifted memberships. Anna Dimples from the gift earlier today, a few hours ago. You guys are an amazing community, an amazing group of people. I love all this shit in the chat. Dude, you guys are awesome. Appreciate it. I learned something as I was doing my painting, dude. You guys are making me emotional, for real. I hope to see you guys again. And please join the Discord. Follow me on Spotify. Follow me on Instagram or wherever. Follow me on Clash of Clans, World of Warcraft. And please just be calm, be kind, spread love, be positive. You guys are amazing, and I hope to see you guys later tonight. And if not tonight, tomorrow. So much love. Everybody have a great night. I'll see you soon. Deuces.